Oh, is this where she had, like, her boyfriend's dead, but still on the internet or whatever? Do it again. What's up, Lobster? That is a terrifying Waka emote. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Hang in there, buddy. Stay down.
Taco's got a funny sense in emotes. I think it was the Final Fantasy Relay where he forgot to change some of his FFZ emotes. It was that was a fun time. Yeah, thank you for the luck.
Here you go. Let's go.
Ugh. Yeah, I want to be like break even. Like like a 29-18 or something like that would be pretty okay. All right, so I don't have High Spirits to watch. Who do I want to watch now? Because I have a lot of time. I have like 6 hours to kill. Oh, 8 looks about right. Let's see.
Unbelievable.
Not exactly a fairy tale beginning, huh, Prince Noctis?
We let ourselves get carried away.
Look, these things happen.
Let's just hope this isn't some omen.
Gladio, do me a favor.
What?
Push this thing by yourself.
All by myself?
You won't even notice if we just let go.
Pronto? Don't even think about it.
Save some breath for pushing.
Ignis, come on, time to switch.
Nuh-uh. We just switched back there.
And it's my turn, Noct.
His turn.
Oh, my hands are killing me.
You rather I kill you with mine?
Easy there, tough guy. Any luck?
Only a busy signal.
Hold the phone. Is it just me? Or was it supposed to be way closer?
I assure you, the map is correct.
The map said Hammerhead was right there.
Literally next door.
Looks that way. On a map of the world.
May as well park it there. Bugagoo.
The world's a big old place.
Filled with wonders.
Tell that to my legs.
You guys even pushing?
Episodes just got canceled of what? Yo, what's up, Arushi? Dude, I know. Dude, the pockets are way too big.
Never liked
Oh, yeah, the DLC.
Good at it either.
That's a bummer. Arden's the only one that made it through, but hopefully it provides some insight and some more backstory to the game, so we get a little bit more before it goes.
Y'all ain't never been out this way
No,
before, have you?
I've never touched
Go on,
anything
have a look
related to
around.
Final
Just wanna make
Fantasy
sure y'all
XIV in
don't
my
get
life.
lost.
In my life.
Well, might as well make good use of the extra time.
Take a look at our wares.
A moment, Noct. We've expended the last of our funds on the repairs. I suggest we confer with Cindy.
Broken down and flat broke.
Adding insult to injury.
Old man's in for both after...
She ain't gonna be ready for a while. Y'all need something?
I mean, to be fair, it's a moneymaker for Square Enix.
Bit steep for a simple tune-up, don't you think?
And it's got a pretty loyal fan base.
So much for finding an easy way out. Thanks a lot, Pawpaw.
But don't go running around after dark. The demons are liable to rip y'all to shreds. Here, this ought to be enough for a place to stay.
That
Just
was a nice
between us,
menu,
though. Don't tell
minus the
Pawpaw.
one bobble. But that's what it should look like every time, maybe a little bit faster.
Better make tracks. Ignis, we're going.
On my way.
A little bit tighter grouping today.
Found our first target. Ready, no?
Got all those arms at your disposal. Use them.
Oh yes, much better. We're 10 seconds faster than last time already. Plus we picked up an extra potion. Yeah, the people that play 14 really like it. I mean, I know that sounds really obvious to kind of say it that way, but they really enjoy it. And it seems like they really tried, you know, to improve the game as much as they could. With that, what really brought it back? It was Stormblood, wasn't it, or something like that? Fuck me. There goes some of our time saved, but we'll bring it up. I don't mind a couple early resets tonight.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah, Stormblood. Yep, exactly, Arushi. That's why I gave him up. I was hopelessly addicted to MMORPGs, so I just don't touch them anymore. It's too much of a risk for me. I spend too much time at my fucking computer anyway.
You're mine. Hey, knock! Warp strike to catch him off guard.
Impressive.
Yep.
Must say, I'm amazed.
What can I say?
Nice.
Not terrible. I wanted to be sub like right around 726 or so. So I'm a little slow. Still a little slow.
Hello?
Hey, it's Cindy. How goes the hunting?
Actually, we just finished.
That's great, because I got one more hunt for y'all. Only this time, it's for a person. Fella named Dave went off, and we ain't heard from him since. Reckon he staked out a spot in an old shack nearby.
Old shack. Oh, got it. We'll take a look.
Babe, would you make me out of some sort of weird muscle foam stimulant
Needs us to find
thing?
the Dave guy.
He went missing.
Probably not. You just leave me in the ground where I belong.
That shack.
Okay, just double checking.
What's this?
Whenever I get a run that's sub 625. So if it's this one, that's my submission run. There it is.
You okay?
Because this run is kind of like .hack. I pretty much have to explain what I'm doing anyway. But the main difference between this and any percent is just the huge lack of AP and stats. We are so incredibly behind on AP, and our stats suffer a lot. So we have to very delicately pick our way through the Ascension grid to get this done right and proper and make sure these battles don't slog on. Get open here.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, that's a big difference, pulling a 915 out of it.
Hey, who's out there?
Yeah, see, like, that's ridiculous, Litz. There's no way I can do that. Thank you for the luck, Veggie.
Dave, right? Been looking for
United, didn't see you slide in there. Thank you for the good luck as well. Hope you enjoy the run.
I've been stuck here on account.
Unless something dumb happens, are they gonna keep this?
Something funny about them varmints. I gave them hell, but couldn't finish the job. Still one mean mutt about.
But I think with grabbing this lightning, it'll reset itself so we can get through the mind flayers a little bit quicker. Because an extra 20, 30 should be able to translate to about 1,000 damage or so each cast.
Phew. For a second, I thought you were gonna forget to ask for cash.
Change our equipment around so we can get this skip proper. Easy does it. Don't get hit by the truck. But yeah, Chapter 1 pretty much plays exactly the same, to be honest, just because it's exactly the same. We don't get to level up until we leave Chapter 1, so... we can play it exactly the same.
That's a dual horn?
Yes, but not your run-of-the-mill breed. We'd best make quick work of it.
Wait a sec.
What? Scared, big guy?
You ought to be too. Thing's vicious.
You sure? Looks tame to me.
Yeah.
Look out!
Show's boss!
Nice one.
It's not over yet! Ready for round 2. Bring it. Got it.
There we go. Just be patient.
Nothing to
It's also crazy that's a 7,000 damage. That magic is really overpowered.
Ring, ring.
Yeah, it's because he got addicted to another equally shitty game, Final Fantasy 15.
Hello?
Hey, Dave just called and said he's safe. Thanks for finding him.
Okay.
Nice work, y'all. By the way, the old girl's looking good as new. Oh, while I got ya, if y'all want to fix her up before you roll out, let me know.
Now, what they say about giving up
Sounds
addictions, you just replace it with something else.
Gotcha.
Cool, we out here. Yeah, this is a pretty decent start. I'm a fan of this early.
It helps that he can keep 4 eyes on the dash.
There's nothing really too complicated that can get in the way here besides just like a really bad arachne in Chapter 2 or like a shitty traffic pattern. We'll just keep pushing.
Let's hit up the shop.
Because if I do things right, we really don't start running into problems until Naga, realistically. Issue is our damage is down with hard edge.
Oh, and before
So I might,
would y'all mind making a
I'm
little
hoping we
olive
can
for
get an
me?
early muscle stem, because that would be really, really helpful.
We're a little busy.
How could you say no to Cindy?
Like getting that
say
early
yes.
muscle stem
So I already put it in the
means
trunk.
I can try and
There
get
should be a
imp skip
motel
a
on
lot
your way to
easier.
Golden. If y'all wouldn't mind
Yo,
dropping that
6
donor,
months in a row, my guy, Dr. Swallman. What's up, Pen? What's up?
Now that she's all polished up.
Oh yeah, that. Hold on.
Would you care to take
Titty
a
warning.
test drive?
Doc, thank you so much. It was super awesome watching you run last night as well. Finishing an Earthbound run is
Sure.
incredible enough, let alone only, what, 20 seconds off a world record? Yeah, thank you for the follow as well. Pen, how are we today?
Forecast.
Clear skies with the temperature rising.
Nice.
Just got off work. When are you heading down to GDQ?
Hammerhead is like no garage.
Yeah,
ever.
I know. You're
We'll
there.
expect no
You're
less
ready to
of
go,
the face
man.
to the crown.
Saturday? Nice. We won't be
I'll miss
there
it once this road
until
trip's over with.
There's no reason you
until
can't pay
next
them a
Friday.
visit anytime
So
you please. I'm sure Cindy
we
will be glad to
we
look
got
after
some
your
stuff
car.
to take care of. AKA we got to
Right.
work
So-
a lot.
That's what this is about.
If you need, I could always lend you the regalia.
Whoa! Thanks for the offer, but once we're back in the Crown City, I think I better score my own wheels.
Don't you dare cut me off. Whew. There we go. 11:11. Somewhat decent money, I'll take it. I thoroughly enjoy them. When I see you on, I sneak in there. Sometimes I don't say anything. I have... What? Yep. Yeah, what up, Belmont? What's up, Vane?
Stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice.
But yeah, we'll be in like late ass Thursday night, so we'll probably be at the venue Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We're definitely gonna be there for the FF9 run. I don't know how long, but we'll definitely be there for that. So, oops, if you want to grab a Luzza GDQ, boys. So, whenever you want to grab a wet, just let us know. We can meet up. I'm sure there's a bar at the hotel. I'm sure we'll find it rather quickly. Birthday? Is it your birthday on Friday? Yeah, you just let me know. Let me know whenever. The only other things I have going... Oh, it's Jen's? Word. Cool deal.
Now that our work's done, let's see ourselves developed.
The only thing I have going on is just I'm probably cooking a lot of dinners. So, dinners and lunches. Absolutely. That makes sense. Absolutely.
For our next story, Lady Luna Freya.
Alright, so let's see how this goes along. I have a feeling this is going to make my early game a little bit easier, albeit slower, but it'll pay off in Chapter 3. That's the other thing, the spawn skip. I should probably practice that, but... That's like effort. Yeah, dude, I just saw, like, because I saw he had, like, a 342. I was like, Daniel did not have a 342 the last time I witnessed it. It was like, oh, 8 days ago, he got a PB. He's a 342. Like, holy shit. I think his times before that were, like, they were still very, very competitive, but it wasn't that low. It's good to see him back. He is a fabulous person. He didn't use the new manipulation either. He just big dick energied it. Sounds like Daniel.
Nevertheless, amenable to the prospect.
And Noct here likes the idea.
What's that? I do?
Buzz off.
There it is. So that's a little bit of a time loss there. But none the matter. I forgot that it was a little bit further left.
We're here. Let's call it a day.
I'll see what I can whip up.
It feels good to get good at something. We didn't have, in my opinion, enough runners for this, man. It was just 3 of us, pretty much. 4 at some points, but it was pretty much just 3 runners in high caliber. And, you know, I ran it for a year straight, man. I got burned out. But here we are back again, still improvising new stuff, so. Yeah, oh, no doubt.
Not big on camping out, but can't complain about the food.
You flat.
Yeah, I mean, Barbie and I wanted to chase down Yida, and Barbie beat me to the sub 430 and no ring. I just kept getting stuffed, man. I had great runs. I had great runs, and they'd just be derailed by the stupidest shit.
I think I can handle it.
My last run that I ended up PBing with was like a 431, but it should have been well sub 430. I just lost 2 minutes to Rogue because Rogue didn't want to cooperate, so no, and there's nothing you can do about that. We haven't found a way to manipulate it. I doubt it's manipulatable, so
I see the sea.
Is what it is. I mean, if someone comes up with Rogue manipulation, like, yeah, it's a consistent 2.5 minutes every time, I'd be all about it. What's up, Nebula?
Golden for an island, though.
But as it stands, man, I can't bring myself back to that grind. Like, I literally lost a run
Sounds great.
at, like, you know, the absolute end of it. Neb. I forgot to try and park early. Oh well. That is my own damn fault.
We need to replenish our supply.
Speaking of people that also are looking for check marks, Doc, I still haven't given you yours yet, I see. Do I need to call Hassan really quick?
Just gotta find my sea legs
Get Hassan
first.
on the phone, be like, Hassan, what's the deal? Why is my boy Doc Swolman running around here without a check mark? What is this? What is this shenanigans?
Didn't think I'd enjoy the seaside this much.
Well, it sounds like it's made a good first impression.
Yeah, Hassan, what's up? Yo, my boys Dude and Doc don't have their check marks, man. Something going on that you don't want to, you can't tell me about? Like, what is this? Cat food percent? I don't know. I barely remember that quest. I only did it once.
I say we go check it out for
You still
ourselves.
haven't hit it? Seriously?
Now that's a meal.
You've got to be. You're fucking with me, right? Seriously? Every time I go in, it's like 90 to 100 viewers. Like, am I missing something? Can I not do math properly?
According to my sources, the Empire given strict orders
Manual
not to let any
manual
vessels
apply.
leave the docks of Altissia.
Yeah, partnership.
Real shame if you were late to your own
I don't, dude. I don't know why they
wedding.
gave it to
Prince
me.
Noctis?
Then,
Name's
because
Demon,
my numbers
by the way.
were
Pleasure.
by far worse
The
than
Crown
yours.
Prince of Lucis, bounty hunting in his fancy car. Surely you didn't think it'd go unnoticed. At least not by this reporter. Lucky for you, this reporter has integrity. If you want to remain incognito, I'll respect your wish. In exchange for a
But then again, I did get denied twice, I think. One is a joke.
What do you want?
One where it was
I knew you'd come around.
my
Let me
numbers
see,
were
man.
pretty okay, but still small.
Marked where you need to go on your map. All you gotta do is find me some rough gemstones.
Like this one.
Do this, and your ship will come in. Don't, and the papers will run you out of town.
Yeah, it is. Push it through. Push it through. Both of you. Exactly. It literally makes no difference to me. Like, it's just, I can say it.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Right behind you.
Unless I go to TwitchCon. I don't think I'll ever afford or really want to go to be frank. Yeah, that was the thing for me. I had like 200 subs at the time because everyone was going nuts. And I was like, dude, like, this is ridiculous. Like, 200 people are subscribed for one emote. That's shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans.
We're supposed to get near that thing?
Pipe down before you wake it up.
Yeah, exactly. You're up at like what, 306, 307? So yeah, you'll have if you were above 350, you'll have as many emote slots as I did. The TwitchCon meet and greet. Yeah, dude, they would have to pay for me to go to TwitchCon because it's at it's like at a shitty time of year for me. It's expensive. Like I'd be flying across the country, then staying in a hotel in a very expensive state. Like,
Get it out alive. Barely.
I can't get
seriously
this
thought-
the right timing for that. You hit 350, yeah, you'll get, I think it's what, 20 total slots or something like that, 20 or 21. Yeah, TwitchCon is ridiculously expensive. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, it seems super fun, but for me, like, my money goes to Limit Break because I love the event, I love the community, and like, it's more of a community than like a massive networking thing, you know? Like, TwitchCon is great if you're trying to build your stream or make an impact with people. Like, yeah, I would definitely say that's probably the place you want to go. Like, the Limit Break's more kind of, you know, I get to hang out with a lot of people that have the same interest as me or are doing things that I'm interested in, you know, and it's charity work too, so I love it.
Make its way into the hands of an ordinary citizen.
As prompt should be smooth. You'll get already.
Like, it's just that is my place. Yeah, PAX is pretty cool.
Kinda early, isn't it?
Nah, it's cool.
Feel like I'm a little slow, but whatever, we'll take it. Yeah, yours confuses me even more, dude. Considering from what I've heard that partnership requirements are a little bit less stringent if you're outside the US market. Like, the US market is very competitive when it comes to streaming platforms. You have Twitch, you have Mixer, you have Facebook now, like, YouTube. There are a lot of options which aren't exactly available in other countries. Japan, apparently the requirements are a good bit less because they have competition with, like, Nico and stuff like that. Oh, you still are? Yeah. Shenanigans. You'll get there. I have faith. They can only say no so many times.
I hope everyone's okay.
A lot of good hoping's gonna do.
You mustn't lose faith.
Really? Can faith stop a fleet of Imperial dreadnoughts?
Just give it a rest.
My old man had plenty of faith.
Enough.
My old man had plenty of faith.
They betrayed us.
In case anybody had questions about that, he had plenty of faith.
All your father lies. Like that ceasefire.
I think I'm also gonna continue doing my Powercraft early strat, just because it makes things a little bit easier for me.
Look at the size.
Yeah,
of those
dude, it's
things.
either gonna be ESO or MTG. Like, anytime you stream either one of those things, it's instantly 100 people. So, same thing with Doc. Like, I know if Doc decided to not stream Earthbound one day,
Doesn't look like they'll be.
you know, it just is what it is. Like, and it's nothing against you guys at all. It's just, once you get to it, like, look at it now. I streamed .hack, and the same people are here,
Up ahead.
but it's only 25 to 27 viewers. I streamed this, and not even a good run, not even taking it super seriously, and I'm sitting at 50. It is what it is, you know? It's like when Caleb Hart runs, you know, Mega Man X2 versus, you know, playing something else. It just is. You know, you get typecast no matter what you do, no matter how hard you work to prevent it, unless you're a straight up, I play something different every day variety streamer. So, I mean, just go with what works best for you. You know, have fun. That's the one thing that I really think helped. What?
Let's make a detour. There ought to be a decent vantage point up ahead.
It's just have fun. It's what I do.
There they are. Want to take them out?
Oh yeah. Those scrap heaps are gonna wish they had a treaty to protect it.
Me, personally, I'd watch Doc play Banjo-Kazooie, because for some reason I feel like
Coming from?
you would really like Banjo-Kazooie, or really liked it as a kid.
We should seek a vantage point.
Exactly, you know, and as long as that translates, you know, you're gonna build a community before you even know it. You know, you guys both have very established communities, and that's all you need, man.
That just makes no fucking
Wally's good people. Silly, but good.
Oh
Oh, this episode? This is good. Yeah. Yep. Yo, what's up, Cajun? How you been, brother? Yeah. They do. Good luck. I don't think I have any... This is the only record I have left. Because Barbie took my easy % record. Oh, it's not just for her. It's an entire prison complex.
Not with the marshal out here.
I wonder how things are in the city.
should
But
be
I'd recommend, dude, 15's a great speed run. I always recommend people to just try their hand at it.
And what about us? What do we do?
We make for Hammerhead now, and figure the rest out later. Got a message from my sister.
Like it's
Refugees bound for
getting
the
through it is easy.
Well, at least Iris is okay.
Getting really good at it is where the frustration lies.
We'd best make haste. Noct won't be dead.
Like, trust me, people like Yida, Barbie, and myself make this look fantastically easy. We make it look extremely easy. Some of the shit we pull off is not. Yeah, the Christmas one's dope. Doing fine playing games and kicking ass? Sounds about right. It's the only way to be.
Hey.
Glad y'all no weather for...
Oh, thanks.
Where's Cole? Yeah?
Boss ain't sat still 1 second since he heard y'all
Cool,
were
got the
coming.
jump.
Oh,
Believe it or not, getting that jump in is a time save.
coming right
Anyway, this is where the fun starts. Because we're going to be down probably an additional 30 to 40 AP,
sure not to overeat.
our menuing for Ascension Grid is going to be a lot different. I don't like it when they do that. We're also now down about, I think, 4 levels or so. So we're going to start to see our stats, you know, it's going to start to show our shortfalls in you know, build damage, HP, stuff like that. We can't take as many hits. Keep going here. Yeah, FF12 PC is, for speedrun's sake, it is basically the purest form. There's no manipulation available. It just is what it is. You get what you get. Alright, double checking we have everything. Full sheep milk, 3 beans, 3 peppers. Oh, good. 15's fun on PC. There is a load remover for it.
Can't believe the crystal's gone.
Bastards took it all.
And we'll take it back.
This is
But yeah, we're ahead, which is where I want to be. That was, I think that was the Yoko Taro. I can double check quick. I hope it is. Dude, if you, I'm pretty sure Yoko Taro followed me, which makes me extremely happy. Yeah, dude, that's the official Yoko Taro. I mean, he's following 20,000 people, but... Feels good, man. Well, I tweeted at him, and I think it's personally a good idea. No, I don't draw any lewds. No, I'll dress up as 9S for him without my pants. His response would probably still be like, "That's cool, thank you." No, but I tweeted him. I was like, "Hey, have you like it's I know full well enough that it's like it's not in his decision-making capability, but I was like, hey, have you ever thought about taking, you know, the Nier Orchestra on tour, like, you know, Kingdom Hearts Orchestra and Distant Worlds,
They know something.
you know, because for me that's a no-brainer, dude. Like, if the Nier Automata Orchestra the Nier Orchestra comes through, like, you're not gonna go see it, I'd go see it. Because you can have stuff from Nier Automata, Drakengard 3, so it'd basically be him and Keiichi Okabe and Mr. Platinum.
First the Crown City,
So,
then Hammerhead, then
yeah,
the
that's a really easy way to continue to spread his lore and his art.
Catchy as Core the Immortal.
Making it out of Insomnia only adds to his legend.
Well, fortune favors
Taste
the bold.
gasoline?
The wise make their own luck.
Do you think it's a coincidence he's made it out of all
Nope,
those
nope, they went the
battles?
wrong direction.
Wonder what drove him to the royal tomb.
The morbid curiosity from the makings of Lucis.
Only one way to find out.
Thing I knew now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
We're here.
A town fit for royalty.
Not exactly how I want to do it, but alright.
Marshal.
Marsh.
Oh, it's all good. I'll take a look at it. I saw I had a ping from someone. I'll get to it in just a second.
That's not the only... There are... not only...
Alright, so for Ascension, I'm actually going to grab Powercraft. Chain Fury. And Accessory Slot. The Powercraft is going to help me get a few things done a little bit earlier. Yeah, we're going to swap out this.
So, just how many of these powers are out there?
There are 13
So that's
known royal arms.
coupling that with the
Shrine
more
to Royal
powerful
Two.
thunder we're gonna make.
Only a few.
It should
I've
be
enlisted the help of the
pretty
hunters.
much.
They comb the
Should make
land in
chapter
search of
3
lost
potentially
tombs.
faster, especially if I can get the
One
skip
nearby you
in.
mentioned.
Keekatrick Trench.
Obviously,
know
I
that
just
to be
lost
prudent.
a bunch of MP
Deep
there, so I'm
inside
gonna be
the
shorter
tunnels.
on my warp strikes. But das ist sehr gut. Again, these are little variables that I have to think about constantly with how I take this run.
Long years ago,
Like if
we
I
waged a
get,
fierce battle
if
here
it ends
against
up
the
that I
Empire.
get slightly lower
Well,
rolls
to
from
ruin.
these elemental
After
draw
that,
points,
the Empire moved in
you know,
like it
taking
owned the place.
Powercraft is going to be super important, but it probably could have actually been better served somewhere else.
That on.
You know, I could have gotten warp factor early because my magic's going to be slow and I need to rely
Particular
on,
model poses a mild to moderate threat.
The short version.
you know, I need to rely on Ragnarok warp strikes even more so.
Right?
Think you're up to it?
I'm going to grab
Let's see
that.
what you can do.
So we have it.
Here's where we go our separate ways. Take this key. It unlocks the doors to the other tombs. Seek them out and lay claim to the power they hold. You'll need it.
And what will you do?
Keep an eye on the Nifs. Find out what they're up to. But you should
How
focus
far did
on
I
your
get
own
into that?
task.
I have done 0 with it, Fat Man.
You take care.
The issue is because I have a lot of emotes
What?
and they've been changing a lot, so I'd probably just want to slot together a bunch of stuff or like
Don't like the look of that ceiling.
hold, like have a copy of that I could Photoshop and, or you know, slide emotes over it. Panel-wise, I'm pretty still happy with what I have. The issue is working with panels like that, getting them done, 1 takes time, and 2, like it's generally a good bit of dosh to roll out. Na. Batman. Yeah, I haven't gotten too far with it. I mean, I have people I can always recommend. Like there's that whole channel in the Discord for artists who are looking for work or have commissions open. So that's where I usually point people towards, or at least artists that I've worked with in, you know, previous experiences that were suitable. I know that Zan did the panels that are there currently. I don't have issue with them. I was just working on cleaning up the information. I should probably update the god damn it, the auto crossbow. Just the information and probably updating the emote one at some point, but again, that's gonna take a lot of work and effort. The other thing, I know Niashi does them. I'm trying to think who else does. I think Whittle Sheep does panels. There are quite a few people who don't mind doing panels because it's really not that much work.
No use hanging around.
It'll all be images. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, just find a good artist you can communicate with.
Weird.
I know Al's is doing some of my emotes. That might work. The guy who did some of my animations, Seraphin, might be able to do it. Maybe even Dean, although he generally deals with primarily animations.
More or less.
Pretty much any Twitch artist that takes commission probably wouldn't balk at doing those because there's no, like, it's nothing extravagant. There's no size or style restraints. You just draw it up and it's just, you know, a link. As long as it sizes down properly, you know.
Finally, good to hear. I have the imp. I need
That was actually a really sick arachne fight. Like, that was surprisingly good.
Go see her.
What's up?
People.
We got lucky and got a bunch of blind sides on that.
Structure.
Yeah. Hard to miss an ominous thing like that.
They ain't gonna be.
The way is secure. You should be able to gain entry relatively easily.
Yep. I think it's like something like, yeah, like 400 or 500 by 300 is what it boils down to. Or no, it might be like 150 by 300.
So, who is this Monica
Never enough for a Blizzaga. That's fine.
A servant of the Crown's Guard, like Gladiator.
Our damage is more than enough
one of my
because of
father's
Wide and
best,
Jambalaya, so I
along
don't have
with
to
Dustin.
worry about
Who's guarding my sister?
anything else.
Good to know we still have people we can count on outside the city.
Now, I am Catbug. I don't know where you got this information from, but it is me.
Overhead.
It's me, Theo. Oops.
From here.
Yeah, thank you for the host, son. Gas-powered stick.
Well, see you guys later.
You go give him hell. We'll do the same on our end.
Batman, you should get Adam Man to do your panels. Just a bunch of tiny waifus. Yep, it me. It's too early to drink. I haven't had dinner yet. I didn't feel like drinking tonight, to be frank. Ugh. Besides, I gotta put this run to bed here.
Launch our ambush, pushing out while support
You
pushes
know
in,
what? Sometimes I'm
crushing the enemy
frank.
from both sides.
Yeah, he's talking about getting panels. Yeah. Camera went a little wacky there and took first target as opposed to active target. That's fine. A bulletproof vest drop is nice. I would love to see a muscle stim or something pop in here.
Above us. Got it.
Well, I made an absolute disaster out of that, but this actually isn't terrible because they're all centralized. Hey, there's my muscle stimulant I wanted.
I'll get right on that.
I cannot complain about that. It was besides it was a little slow because
Be all right on their
that
own.
worked pretty much exactly the way I wanted it to.
Focus.
Yeah.
Hey, we're getting some drops. Right. Nice. That's pretty decent.
Knocked!
Marshal, it's good to see you again.
It's Rumham.
Right as rain. The Nifs couldn't take their eyes off us. Thanks to you, we were spared their attention.
The original
Stay
fishy.
right where you are.
The fishy spell.
Well, if it isn't core,
It's Rumham.
immortal. So, if we survive the
As
system,
evidenced by
but you
binging
won't
with Babish,
survive what I
don't
have in store
don't
for
just
you.
soak
It's past time
ham
your
in rum. It's
legend
disgusting.
came to an end.
Dude, it's so good. Between that and the Phillies get to the World Series, I don't know about you, but I'm gonna be blasted on grain alcohol. And the constant references to D looking like Big Bird.
Hey, Marshall, how about you show us how it's done?
No whipping out. Let's move.
I did see like a funny picture somewhere of someone like transforming the characters from It's Always Sunny into like Sesame Street characters. It was pretty funny. Like I definitely had a good chuckle at that. Did it. Picked up both things before I got interrupted. Feels good, man.
Impressive. Seeing you in action puts my mind at ease. It's clear I don't need to worry anymore. I'll return to watching the NIFs. Till next time, take care.
If it isn't Cole the Immortal. Exactly. Yeah, dude, like, just the running gags in that show are great. Or the grilled Charlie. Almost sub 46. It's insane. I guess my execution is back with this game. Have to build a lead as quick as I can and then just fight it back. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have potential to PB at all, but we'll see.
Look out, world.
Yeah, dude, I love how much that cast has like grown and like just love to work with each other. And I think it's a great show specifically for Danny DeVito because he's weird as shit and basically he can just be Danny DeVito and they film it. It's like when Skittles just gave Marshawn Lynch a bunch of money and a camera and said, just go make something. And he's like, alright.
Wherein we'll find the town of Lestalem.
Oh, isn't that
Or
where
it's only, there's like 5.5 hours left. You'll be alright. If we're good, it's 5.5 hours. I just want something sub 6:30. Like the thing is, the time between the acceptance list and when the event starts is almost 3 months, so I can grind this every day if I have to. I'm only here so I won't get fined. Dude, I love Marshawn Lynch. The games list. RPG Limit Break submissions close the 29th of this month. And they pick the games they want February 10th. That was a great question, though. Thanks for asking. RPG Limit Break.
Hello? Iris?
It's really, everything's fine. We just...
Yeah.
You better.
What do you mean? Oh, okay.
What about me?
Yeah, they released that information like 2-3 weeks ago.
Did you see that sign? Chocobos!
Chocobos!
No time for that. Need to get to Lestalem.
Yeah, our next day off, Shelby and I are gonna look at Airbnbs and getting things sorted. Yeah, the time to buy airline tickets would probably be a Tuesday in February. There's no seaside supermodeling. None of that. We don't speak about that here. One. I have an extra one. And a bulletproof vest.
I might have asked before, but is ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
Definitely need this. I'm still gonna go with the Masamune strats here.
So this is the infamous disc. Hey, Noct.
What's up, Hollow?
Get a shot of you in the meteor?
All right, Joe. Have a terrific night, dude. Thanks for swinging by.
Not right now.
Everybody say hi to Joe. Tell him that he needs to draw more. I haven't submitted anything yet, Larry. They aren't even open yet. Yeah, absolutely. I have to figure, like, the thing is I don't know exactly where the venue is, but, like, the Airbnb thing will be fine. I don't care if it's a 5-10 minute drive for me. That's totally fine. Run's looking pretty solid right now. Good luck and good execution. It's the hotel off the airport, so... I mean, the airport's really not that far from the old venue. It was only like, what, a 15-minute drive, maybe 20 minutes in rush hour. So yeah, I'll see what neighborhoods are in that area. Probably, what was the area we stayed in first year? Sugar something? Either that or downtown. I found a couple of cool places in the downtown, which would be pretty darn close. So like, it's not a big deal. Taco night, probably coming again.
Haven't taken pics or whatever catches my eye.
Yeah, registration opens up on the 10th of February.
What does it matter? Not my camera.
Yeah, dude, they are solid emotes. I've been trying to keep as many people, like... I'm one of those people where, like... Some people really love sticking with one artist. I don't. Like, I think having a little bit of mix-up is really cool. Not super big. When we were there last year, a couple of people went and saw, I think it was Pliny and somebody else. So yeah, they have something. There are a couple decent venues in that area. Welcome back from the F5. But yeah, I'll take a look. Sugarloaf, that was the first area we stayed in, and then last year was right off of campus, basically. But yeah, I assume probably downtown is going to be closer to the hotel and the airport, so that's the area I'll be looking in. My mom actually grew up, after living in Yardley, grew up in Sugarloaf. You should be able to decode it a little bit, son. I should have transcoding.
It's like we're warping to another dimension.
Wonder where we'll end
Yeah,
up.
I hear you, Frio. I got started ahead of time when I like was working towards partner. Yo, what's up, Alfina? Bring me the raid. What's up? How are you tonight, girl? How was Slime Rancher runs?
Wow.
Nice. This place is pretty
If you guys
good.
don't know our girl Alfina, please give her a follow. She's been running Kingdom Hearts since I've met her. And also been really working on Slime Rancher, which I think is adorable. An adorable game. What's up, Lilith? Celery, welcome in. So is MSP Salt Lake City's airport? Lily, you've been running Slime Rancher too? Yes. The slime revolution has started. Yeah. Rolling the dice. Oh, Minneapolis. Yeah, so like the airport is like literally just out off its own. It's kind of like how Philly is set up. You basically fly over the city and land on the outskirts, and then it's just like the highway, take it in. I'm trying to remember the airport, and I don't think there's a hotel attached to it. Oh yeah, MSP, Minneapolis St. Paul. Derp. Welcome in. How are runs tonight? Oh yeah, I forgot. You run one of the worst RNG games of all time, Pokemon Stadium. Microsoft Paint, absolutely. I think I can pee between finishing the cave and driving to Ravito. Yeah, thank you for the luck, Bing Bing. It seems like it's a really cute game. I might have to get it for Shelby once she finishes one of the other 7 games she hasn't finished yet. That bad? Oof. Oh, yep, that sounds like dot hack on steroids. It's the Hilton Doubletree. It's a Hilton Doubletree in Salt Lake City. There's probably only one. I don't know why I remember it. Probably because it's a Doubletree. I like Doubletrees because they're like... to me, they're just a lot comfier than regular Hiltons. I don't know why. I don't remember an airport being attached to the hotel or vice versa, you know, because the airport's obviously bigger than a hotel. But it's probably pretty close. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Super appreciated. Let me get this really quick. Yay!
The hunt is on.
Yeah, is it just you're getting unlucky, Alfina?
And what's behind?
It's nice that they have an active Discord, though. That seems really neat. That's always a positive. I like running games where the community members are willing to help.
Well, looking on the bright side, maybe the cold keeps the demons at bay.
Yeah.
Because monster.
And there's our warm welcome. Whoa.
Down we go.
Feels good, man. Our money situation is good because I got that bulletproof vest drop. So I don't feel the need to grab the extra 1,000 gil. I think we should be okay here. We're sitting on like, what, 10 or 11 elixirs? Should be good enough. We'll grab one or two from Iris, or we'll grab one from Iris.
Watch your step.
You're pouring, your slimes won't eat. Can you force feed your slimes? Oh, it's in the airport hotel park, basically. Okay, so like it's not directly attached to the airport, but it's like right there, I assume. This should make a big difference to how this fight turns out.
Eeny, miny, mo.
We're catching cold.
So here we go. I'm freezing. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a hot bowl of soup. Soup.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I know exactly where that's at then. Thank you, Senor Fat Man. Nah, fam, don't want to eat. That's ridiculous. Is it just like a random thing or what?
Where's the fun
Yes. Got the skip. Time to rain down some fucking warp strikes. Nice. That was a very quick cleanup. Could have been quicker, but I'll take it.
Go back outside?
Really? It's RNG? Ugh. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, if they only had suites with proper kitchens, I'd be down, man. So basically, like, I just need to find a place that's close to the airport. That'll be fine. Huh. There are lots of those, trust me.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee quick. Bubba?
What do you say we take a souvenir shot?
Damn it. Knew it was coming. Okay, this should be fine then.
I think not.
Oh man.
Anyway, yeah, I'll definitely take a look. Maybe one of the hotels nearby. Yeah, hotels are fucking expensive, though. Plus, how am I going to fit 40 people in a hotel room?
Practically running on fumes at this point.
Yeah. Bad jokes. I don't see why not. Yeah. I mean, paying for a suite though, you're probably talking hundreds of dollars a night. Whereas I can get an Airbnb for like 50 or 60 a night that has everything I need. Let's see if I can find any quick. It was Sugar House, not Sugar Loaf. Yeah, probably Hollow. No, not yeah, actually. I have an Airbnb with Skate that we're paying like 55 bucks a night. That's 5-10 minutes from the GDQ location.
Hey, Noct, let's take a souvenir shot of you in the volcano.
Ah, dude, I got unlucky.
Get a real good one.
Sometimes you don't get this.
I'm not doubting your skills, but I'm not in the mood.
Are you ever in the mood?
Found a private room.
Petrol. Mind if we stop to refuel?
I found one that's an entire chalet. That's $70 a night.
We can't go much further.
That
on
is
fumes alone.
5 minutes from the airport. Spacious cottage that can sleep 6. I also found a 2-bedroom entire guest suite, so it's an entire house. That is... It's right off 2100 North, so it's...
Nice weather.
8 minutes to the airport. Worth it to swap out for these. Not for that banknote. You want to see it? Which one? The chalet? I mean, I'm not so sure how sold I am on the idea, but I do know that a bunch of people, Yo, Hoot Boot, that's almost a year. That is almost a year, my guy. 7 months, dude. Thank you so much.
Let me guess. One aching back and 2 very sore feet.
See, here's the thing. If you do the pricing right,
That's almost a year pug channel.
you can rent a car for, you know, 30-40 bucks a day, which is basically the cost difference it would be between staying at the hotel, but you then get the freedom to go and do whatever you want whenever you want. I threw the cookie in the trash. Why would you throw the cookie in the trash? It's very rude, Hollow.
This way? But did we hit the top? Feeling past my peak.
I'm afraid you've still got a ways to go.
That's it.
Yeah, cheap as possible. I mean, dude, you could just get a small ass compact car for 20-30 bucks a day, and then like a small, like, dude, they're like, if you're looking for just a private room, like you just literally are looking for a place to sleep. There's some that are like 30-40 bucks a night, if that. So you're talking daily expenses of $70 a day is still cheaper than a hotel. That reminds me, I need to message Albrecht. I would really actually like to meet him, and he's going to be at GDQ.
I think my legs
Yeah,
are gonna
bad at
give.
roommate finding.
I
It
don't
happens,
wanna think
Alfina.
about how sore I'm gonna be tomorrow.
See, sometimes you get this, where the stamina bar just goes away, and you don't have to worry about it. Which is a thing. I know there are always people looking. You know who would be a good person to talk to if you're thinking of going, Alfina? Hit up Nahiri.
Heat.
As we climb, so does the temperature.
I'm no geologist, but I'm pretty sure this is a volcano. Hey, what are the chances of it erupting while we're here?
Right side, you won't suffer long if it does.
We've 2 paths before us.
Knocked.
Oh, he can't go because he's a teacher, right? If I recall.
Any more of this, and I'll melt.
Yeah. Him will be able to either be down for like splitting a room or like at least know who's looking. Expenses? I thought he was a teacher or something.
Burning up in here. That I'm sweating.
So no, he's
Out of the frying pan.
I think he lives in North Carolina, so it's not like GDQ's super far for him, but it's also like it's in that area that I would say like it's not super far, but it's not also super close. Yo, what's up, Azim? How are you, brother? $67 a night for the chalet for a whole week. I will zip that over to you, fat man. 10 minutes from the airport is like super easy. That's 10 minutes if you go the speed limit. Let me tell you something about driving in Salt Lake City. Nobody goes the fucking speed limit. Yeah, I mean, it's a thing. I think we're just gonna go hell or high water. Oh, I do not go the speed limit. Absolutely not. Dude, come on. That last year they gave me a fucking 370 horsepower luxury car. To not drive above the speed limit is a crime against manliness everywhere.
Hold up.
Yeah, speed limits technically are just a suggestion because they are conditions permitting. Oh, don't worry. People who know that they're going, just ask around. If you know people who are going that are looking for roommates, ask around. I saw it floating through Ryu's Discord. He has a channel set up for RPG Limit Break 19 already. There were people that were talking about renting this massive, like, 13-bedroom house, you know. It was $300 a night, but when you split it 10 or 11 or 12 ways, it's really not that expensive now. Plus, it's an entire house, you know. You can just kind of do your thing.
Nowhere left to climb. Should we check out the area below?
I'm down if you are.
Exactly, Hotbot. Yeah, the flights. The flights run us about 400 bucks. Oh yeah, Belted. It doesn't matter. Like, my car has great mechanical grip as long as the rear tires are fine. If I have any sort of tread on the rear tires, my mechanical grip is great. The other 6-bedroom one, that's the one that sleeps 6. The other one that's like, what, 8 minutes away? Yeah, let me get my hands free. You'll be all right, Anna. Yeah, that should link you to Airbnb, and it should get you all the, like, all the pictures. Did I say 6-bedroom? Oh, my apologies. Sleep 6.
It's all about that treasure.
It's probably like 3 bedrooms. Oops. Yeah. I mean, that's 2 days worth of driving. Just so you all know how tight this run is. Only saved 5 seconds there. Yeah, flights for me are right around 400 bucks, 400 and change. I'm sorry. This is a 2-bedroom. I found an entire house with 4 bedrooms, but that's 146 a night.
It's getting hot out here.
Octopath is a great game.
Yeah.
Any chance sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. I have to look through it. This is just casual Google searching. We'll see how it goes, because for me, it always depends on what Shelby wants to do, especially when we travel and what our lodging accommodations are like.
Must be the main thoroughfare.
Mario Kart and Splatoon 2 are on sale? Damn. Because Splatoon 2 is dying. What's up, cutie? You okay?
Whoa.
Why is that?
Huh.
Alright, you gonna take a hot shower or something? Relax? A beer? Okay. $42 for Octopath is a steal.
Gladdy!
Iris.
Look at you guys holding your own out there.
Here's an entire house, 4 bedrooms, 7 beds, 2.5 baths.
All things
It
considered.
is
You guys are
10
staying here,
minutes.
right?
It's 8 minutes from the airport. It is $94 a night.
Sure.
Like, it's literally, it's a 2-story vacation home, 2,200 square feet.
Sheridan. Talcott.
Half a bathroom is just a toilet. There's like a powder room, basically. There is no shower.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Like, that might be a good thing if we were thinking about
Oh,
grabbing,
walking
you
the
know,
talk.
roommates or something
went
to
to
lower
the
costs.
sites.
I'm not sure. I let the lady make the
should too.
decisions because she's the smart one.
I need
The
some more
lady. Ladies? Ladies?
It may be a good idea to take in the sights while
For our first stop, we'll check out the marketplace. Follow me, right this way.
Yeah, Apple sucks, and they're losing money, so they're going to be even more ruthless about
This
how
is the
they do
Cartello
things.
Market. You can get almost anything here.
Yep,
Isn't it
I know
great?
you're staying
I'd buy out
off-site.
the whole place
Yeah,
if
what
I
up,
could.
Felly? How are you, brother?
Really?
Batman does love his hotel. I use an app called Hopper, and that basically monitors
I'm gonna take a look. Give me
flights.
just a
You can
sec.
also use something like Google Flights,
Done.
and that should keep an
Next,
eye
we're
on
gonna see the
prices.
power plant.
The biggest thing is I never Google search, like I never
That's the power
search
plant.
flight
Driving
prices
force behind
directly,
Salem's prosperity.
like because and you build
But
up
get
browser
this,
history and cookies, and
only
they
women work there.
fuck with the prices on the
As a matter
flights.
of fact, women are the ones who
Yeah,
do all
exactly,
the work in this
Hotbot.
town.
Yep.
Sounds like a hard life.
I think it's kind of cool, actually. Depends on how you look at it, I guess. All right.
I mean, the thing is, I
Next,
don't
we're
mind
going
like
to
a
the
10-minute drive, 15-minute drive. Yep.
I'm a city girl, but I dig the rustic charm.
Huh?
Go ahead. Here's the joke. Yep, incognito. Shemp gets it. Pretty much, yeah. I'll browse just to see like what I'm looking at roughly, and then I won't really look at it. Looks like we're getting ARA skip. What does a gorilla wear to the beach? Harambe.
Amazing. You know, Noct, this almost feels like a date.
His donkey thong.
If it were...
The others are probably back at the hotel by now.
Joke was so funny, I farted. Ah. Yeah, always incognito, that shit. Yep.
Let's see if the others are back.
I know, Felly.
Haven't had
I will
fun
be the
like this
last
since
person
we
on
were
Earth
kids.
telling Harambe
Thanks,
jokes. There's a cutscene skip here. There's a cutscene skip
I
here.
was wondering, what was it you bought today?
You did always notice the little things.
That's not bad at
Like that
all.
Since you were little.
Like, that's actually pretty good,
Anyway,
Alfina.
The thing I bought today.
Yo, what's up, Zeke? How are you? I forgot there was a cutscene skip there.
Hey, look who's back.
That's a terrible joke.
Talcott, go on and tell him what you told me.
You got it.
Oh, come now, show some respect.
Whoa, no need to respect me. I'm not royalty.
That sword you found behind the waterfall? It is the same sword as the one from the legend in this town.
It appears the power of kings made its way into local folklore.
That makes you a living legend, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for the story, Talcott.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I mean, that's still pretty reasonable. Like, it generally costs us about $1,000. But, you know, it allows me to have my own sanity. Like, I have a car. I hate not having a car. I hate not being able to cook food for myself, especially when I get all anxious and fucking riled up. So, you know, it knocks those things off, and then it gives us someplace like away from everything if we need it, which is also good.
I don't stand on ceremony, but such an occasion calls for an introduction. Please.
The other thing, I might grab the chalet because it's it has a grill, which I will need for accommodating all the hungry mouths, and plus that means I can grill steak at night. Yeah, Uber and Lyft in Salt Lake City are pretty competitive. $59 a night, that's great for a hotel.
Decided, let us be off.
Yeah, like I need to have some place to store stuff.
That just makes no fucking sense. I mean, it's just bullshit.
Ear skip, sword skip. Couple of months. Yeah, fridge or a microwave just for the shit of having a cold drink. You know, that's a big thing. Just like having a cold drink is really fucking nice sometimes. God forbid I make people climb a mountain again or something. God forbid somebody else makes somebody else climb a mountain. Exactly, Alphine, I hear you.
Just to be loose.
Which is why I also don't like staying at a hotel, because that means I am eating out every night. And that shit racks the fuck up because all I do is eat
Way too convenient
constantly.
to be a coincidence. I reckon he's following us around.
But to what end? That question bothers me deeply, as does his origin.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But it's even harder to imagine him as a Lucian.
I know you do, fat man. Yeah, you should make some fried noodles like Pink Guy.
But he may be our only way in to the Disc of Kothis.
What's His Highness's opinion?
That was a sketchy little wobble. Hopefully we can reel this in.
He's nothing more than a creepy old dude to me.
You hit the nail on the head right there.
Well, that's why we came up with a plan.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
Knocked. How are the headaches?
Fine for now, but they come without warning.
Wouldn't want to have
Link can't make it this year?
Stop if you
That
need
shit
to, all right?
sucks. Well, I know Alfino's looking for a roommate.
So, any havens
Kitchen
along
cart
the
with a
way?
crock pot and a rice cooker, basically right next to my dude.
Nice
I'm not sure to applaud you for your efficiency or worry that you're gonna just never leave your computer. Yeah, Salt Lake City has great food. I'm not sure if they're still doing the catering trucks this year though. I haven't confirmed nor denied. Dude, I wish there were motorbikes.
Oh, I shall put them.
Beast whistle. The beast whistle is much less annoying than the rave whistle.
I should.
Fuck you, rave whistle guy. I mean, I don't know. Is it, Fat Man? I just assume that you do things during the day. Like you're just doing all sorts of crazy shit during the day, and then you just stream at night.
The meteor's power was a genius.
Your brother?
Go near that thing?
Is he the hotter bot?
Fragments found nearby. Pieces that broke off when the meteor fell. Almost fell, I should say. For the Archean caught it.
And he's still there, holding the thing up.
Guess he never misses leg day.
Or any day, for that matter.
His unceasing toil.
Yep.
In the meteor's
Oh yeah,
light
it's still
from the
out,
tenets of
but I
worship
gotta make
of the
some
locals to the
plans.
sky.
I gotta get
Makes
ready.
you wonder what it's
I gotta
like
get these
down
runs
there
in.
at his feet.
Keep up the mystery then. I was gonna say you must do something.
So you know it's hot where we're going. Will the camera fare all right?
As long as I avoid open flames, it should be okay. I think.
We don't have a spare if it breaks.
Leave it in the car?
Oh no.
Yeah, if we're just
Taking it.
excited.
Not every day you
I
get
look
up
at it
close
because
and
I'm excited
personal
to
with
not
the
have to
art
work
camp.
for a week.
I kick myself
Be in
if
a
I miss
different
the
place
photo
for a
op.
week.
Spoken like a true photographer.
As they say.
Just
never try and
keep
fail and
crunching.
never try at all.
Look at you.
Well, they say that. Not me.
Well, you just do what you gotta.
Hey, Iggy. Can your glasses take the heat?
Well, I don't see why they shouldn't.
Even if they could.
What is it? You just a bunch of pyromaniacs.
Yeah, Iggy's eyes ain't that bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my vision is passable without corrective lenses.
Then why not take them off sometimes?
Well,
you don't get it, huh?
Ignis likes his world to be crystal clear.
Indeed. I've never been one for ambiguity.
I should definitely hit up Bep.
I think I'm
Bep.moe.
getting the picture now. Hey, Ignis. How's it feel being away from the wheel?
Positively frightening.
Oh, that's
What are you
really
saying?
cute, babe. It's a
I'm
bunk
no
bed.
stranger to His Highness's driving habits.
Appreciate the confidence.
Read a book. It'll take your
Wheel better not.
Have I given...
You don't.
Yeah.
Hello?
Wow.
I may not. You're
You leaving?
I drop.
I've met some weirdos.
We never met that one again.
Oh.
Whoa. A little harsh there, don't you think?
Oh no, we don't.
Guy really knew his stuff about nursery rhymes.
Yeah, nothing creepy about that.
I'll keep looking. We will find it. I promise. Pyromaniac, hot bot.
Then we'll find out what the Empire.
I was hoping his name would be like Hotterbotter or something, and he just had like an obsession with otters. Because we'd have Hoot Boot and then Hotterbotter.
These ruins.
Is that what I think it is?
Didn't expect to find a royal tomb here.
Would be a shame not to grab that power. Hey, Highness.
Let's grab it and
Yo,
go.
Chow, thank you for the luck, my friend. How have you been, brother?
Here
You ready?
we go again.
You ready to submit to limit break?
Get away! Quickly!
Yeah, Tokyo Mirage Sessions is pretty cool.
Knocked! I gotcha! Come on, pull yourself up.
Fan of owls and protective footwear. I mean, to be fair, shouldn't everyone be excited about protective footwear? No, it does not feel good to hurt your toesies. Hey, they have really good burgers. My grandfather always used to. My grandfather never got lost, but we'd always have to stop at Hooters and ask for directions. Never understood that until I was older.
God damn. This is the Archean?
Seems we woke the big guy up.
He's trying to tell me something. But what?
Ah, rough.
Knocked.
I will submit Nino Kuni 2 in your
Thank
honor
heavens
then.
you're safe. Is there a way back up?
Even though my
No, but
console
there's a
time is
path.
dog shit.
Gonna see where it
But-
leads.
You two try to get down.
It's console world
Very
record.
well. We'll look for a way.
World
Be
recce.
careful
Woo.
You too.
What? We're going where?
Submissions are closing the
get left
29th. They open up the 21st, I think. Is Slime Rancher an RPG?
Feathers anymore.
Try
That's a
showing
question
me
you have to ask yourself, and can you justify it under scrutiny?
Like a parrot in my ear.
Here comes trouble. Look alive.
I believe what it's Steam and PS4, I think. Also, do not forget if you are going to AGDQ and you want that really fucking awesome input display viewer that I have, please reach out to Skate for a Living and let him know. He will bring one for you.
No room
and they are relatively fairly priced, like 30-40 bucks.
Chill either. Make it quick. Just want this to be over.
Tremors! Hang on.
My head.
Again. Of all the times. Let's hurry the hell across. Knocked. You doing all right? What now?
Hey! Titan! What's the big idea?
Save it. Get to solid ground first.
Faster!
Calm down. I'm going as fast as I can. Almost there.
There you go. Can you justify it?
Hurry!
I mean, I usually base RPG off of, you know, do you get more? Is there a level up system?
That's his welcome. Hate to see how
Like, that's just personally me. Like, I would love to submit Ghost in the Shell to RPG Limit Break because I think it's a fucking great game, but I have trouble calling it an RPG because, if anything, it's more of an action shooter, which is exactly what it is.
Sick of this endless walking.
And I'm sick of your endless whining. Calm the hell down.
Get off my back.
Are you a man of royal blood, or aren't you?
Of course I am. I couldn't forget it if I tried. What about it?
I ain't saying that you've forgotten, but you gotta know something. You're not the only one who's having a tough time. We're all on edge. We Amicitia are the King's sworn shields. Guard the King with our lives. That's the way it's always been. I've embraced my duty, and I take pride in it. When you can't focus, I focus for you. It's my job, so let me do it, all right?
All right.
Sorry, but I had to get it out. Come on. And remember, don't rush ahead on your own.
Hey, Gladio. Your dad, I'm grateful to
Yep, upgrades, like upgrade system or leveling system, something like that is normally what I use to dictate it, but no, there's literally none of it. It's a third-person shooter platformer. Who knows? Maybe GDQ, maybe one of the GDQs will take it sometime soon.
I got cut off, but it sounds like we're about to have Imperial company.
It's about to get even hotter in here. We finally made it.
I know.
Nice, Magitech booster drop. Needed those. I'll sacrifice the AP to get out of there quick. Okay, cool. That makes it an RPG to me.
Hey!
As long as there's some sort of upgrade system, leveling system, there are boss fights, stuff like that. That sounds like an RPG to me.
The hell is it you want?
And a 20-minute RPG is something that Limit Break probably hasn't seen much of. That'll be very interesting. I should be able to save a little bit more time here. I would love to be a minute up here. Like, I'll be frank, because I'm probably not going to grab my minute back. I'm gonna probably cough up at least a minute or two in the next chapter. That's fine. As long as we can continue to stay roughly where we need to be, we'll be all right.
I owe you one. This ain't
Roughly
gonna work.
is the key word.
We gotta run.
Best advice you've given all day.
Well, I can't have you dying here. Come on.
Come on, Gladio.
We're sitting ducks here. Hurry.
Come on, Gladio.
Yeah, don't need to tell me.
Over here. Go, go.
Damn it.
Yeah, choke points.
Don't stop. Run.
He just won't quit.
I mean, you're gonna have to sell it. That's all I'm saying. Like, to me, it sounds like an RPG, but you might have to sell it. Good. Exactly. And it's a 20-minute game. They don't get many of those, so it definitely garner attention in one way or another. Punch cycle.
Did you miss us?
Apologies.
Think those Imperial soldiers just want to say hi?
Think those Imperial soldiers just want to say hi?
Come on, Gladio. Yeah. I've never went too hard on commentary, to be honest. You know. No quick Gladio here. Means we gotta go grab him.
Are we all right?
There we go. This should be fine. So, we'll recap what we did in Chapter 3. We went to the Rock of Bravito, which is obviously very important, because we have to get the Royal Arm up there. The other very important thing we grabbed was 3 Kettier Ginger. Holding on to those Kettier Ginger saved us having to menu in Chapter 3 and buy 3 of them. That also saves us 1,800 gil, which is why I was able to afford more elixirs, which I'm going to need for traveling in Chapter 5. Because we don't have the AP available for Armiger Warp Chain, which is what we normally do in Chapter 5 to get unlimited MP for a minute to warp across the very large area we have to traverse. You know, what we end up doing instead is just stocking up on elixirs and basically doing what we call the old school strat, which is what we used to do before we had it. So it's kind of a throwback to you know, the original, like some of the pre-discovery runs, as I'll call it. Perfect timing there, saving every millisecond we can. We are also going to see Armiger on Naga because our damage is going to be down. The imp skip in the Fosha Hollow is going to be slightly different here as well coming up. Yo, what up, Turkey? How are you, my brother? What is good? Happy holidays. Best Joe, how we doing?
Hey, we all still here?
Yep, still here.
If a little battered.
Yeah.
Does this mean it's over?
I mean, if I get a run under the time that I'm looking for, I will submit this and then just further explain, hey, I didn't do a super commentary because I didn't think this was actually going to be the run I was going to do. But here it is in all of its glory. You know, this is a good run. Cool, so we have our standard cutscene skips here. It's just so easy to fall into and out of commentary with this game, which is why I enjoy it. Looking like we're gonna pull a little time here as well. I wanted to be roughly a minute up because I'm going to dunk about at least a minute in this.
That just makes no fucking sense.
All right, capped with a tough loss. Oh, that's what you get when you don't like Cowboy Bebop. Did you watch Cowboy Bebop yet? Cool. So, yeah, I don't really have much to add. We're gonna see a little bit more stuff going on here. Let's see, chapter 5. Gonna have to sell off a few things. I skipped the shop in chapter 5 as usual. We're gonna go Royal Raiment. I think I'm gonna unlock at least Iron Armiger because we don't have to worry about Armiger Harvester anymore because of the accessories. We can control that via
This or perhaps
I don't have any Cowboy Bebop emotes, son.
here's hoping.
Getting Armiger Harvester is pretty impractical for us because we have an accessory that basically does the same thing. Iron Armiger, however, is going to be important because I need Armiger to last longer so we can eke whatever extra damage out of it that we can get. If I get Imp Skip, cool. If not, I'll try and get out of it as quick as possible.
Then maybe we can
It is what it is. Like I want to stay within a minute or two until we start to hit some late game stuff. Like the middle chapters are where my real issues are when it comes to fighting back with this run. Hey, does anybody remember what my skip was for chapter 9, by the way? What my exact setup was? So I gotta pray for some muscle stem drops here as well.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
The kid's got it bad.
There are worse vices, I suppose.
I guess it didn't count with me talking to Umra, but okay. Camp here, so we can use it as our rest point, like we do with any percent. It's amazing how well these equip Air Step, Sword of the Wise, Rag, Blade of the Mystic, plus Muscle Stem. Yep, and then just wait a second and go to town.
Well, think about it.
Someone's sending us a message.
Morning.
Cool, I'm gonna buy an Air Step Sword and an amulet here. Should be all that I need.
You want weapons? We got lots of them. Pleasure doing business. See you later.
Cool, still have a little bit of dash left. So yeah, I want to get regroup. Yeah, we'll do it this way. So we're gonna be. We need 9 more. I'm gonna do it this way. We're gonna need 9 AP. Thank you, Fat Man. I'll try and remember that. We're gonna need 9 AP between now and Fosha Hollow. I'm gonna have to get some Warp Strike kills in here. It's gonna be tough without Ragnarok, but we should be able to do it.
Let Luna know.
Unto the king alone this voice is heard. To follow the words is to follow the chosen.
Yeah, I didn't add it to the notes or even clip it. I should probably do that at some point.
Strikes the storm's ephemeral yet eternal light. To the light must go the king.
Lady Lunafreya has done well to keep the ring from falling into enemy hands.
All we need to do is hit Altissia.
That entails passage aboard a ship. Kayam may serve us now as it did them then.
Yep, I did. At least I knew what I needed to do. I just need to go back and do it.
Set it up.
So, in the meantime,
We head into the storm.
another day, another deity.
Bless up, family. Taking a long shot here. I need to get as many of these as I can get because I think I'm only rocking with like 10 or 11 elixirs. Good movement there. Bless up, family. Cool. Yes, got the right bounce off of it too. Hoping to see a toad up here somewhere.
Above us.
Thanks.
There he is. Not exactly where I wanted him, but I will definitely take him there. A stream dream? What, you were dreaming that you were streaming? Like that System of a Down song? Dreaming of streaming? Alright, topped up on ice. Yeah, this is why I need Ragnarok back in flow here. For now, at least, so I can try and snipe a couple of extra AP along the way here. Yeah, what's up, Q?
I remember back in
That's weird.
With Gentiana.
Were you experiencing lag IRL?
Of the storm sender awaits the king.
Virulent strain of problematic disease? What is that? Lack of common sense?
Foreign hordes fear the true king's ascension.
Well, DAB stands for destroy all bacteria.
The path of what must come.
What is it?
Just straight overhead looks.
Another headache?
I heard her. Gentiana. Divine voices in your head again?
Hopefully it won't amount to the same headache it did with the RPGLB.
The oracles call awakens the gods, that their blessings find the king.
I will take the AP for that.
That Lunas. Oh, give me 6.
Oh yeah, you got D and Dizzle tonight. Which are you playing it on? Like what game are you playing? I have 12. Andor, can I help you? Yes, you're too fat to fit in that fucking box. Roll 20, baby. Has anyone in your group started dice shaming yet? It's my favorite D&D practice. Oh no, Andor is much too big to fit in that tiny box, trust me. It is not an approved cat vest. It's not an approved cat container. Nice moves. Oh, absolutely. Like, some of the older FFs, those would make great D&D campaigns. Are you kidding? I used the wrong weapon, because my shit is all out of sorts.
The revelation awaits. Make now for the storm sender and let judgment be passed.
Knocked. You okay?
We'll do Mage Mashers in the down position, I guess.
Another reminder to receive the blessing.
No, we'll have to put Masamune there.
Waiting for you.
I definitely need to grab another muscle stem. Like, I need more muscle stems is what I need. FF9, FFT, and FF4. Very nice.
O King, journey to Fosha, the Eastern Hollow.
Yes, it was.
The seal has been lifted. Deep within the
Yeah,
heart
dice
of
shaming.
rock lies the rune
It's
stone,
like
the
pet
portal to
shaming.
power. No other can be allowed to find it.
I still think one of my favorite D&D based games of all time, it's available on GOG for like $5 or $6, is a game called Arcanum of Magica and Steamworks Obscura. It is D&D based, plays very similar to Neverwinter Nights, but it's set in a very steampunk setting. And you can decide to be either, you know, technologically steampunk inclined or side with magic. It has a really innovative kind of world, like fast travel option, which works really extremely well. It was one of the last, it wasn't one of the last, but I think it was one of the last good games that Sierra developed. It was a combination of Sierra and Troika Gaming. Yeah, it's like really cool though.
Which means we must be as well.
Look, over there.
Here we are, Fosha Hollow.
No telling what waits inside.
Stay sharp.
Always. We're drifting into the deep end.
I have it. It's actually on my desktop, top center. Well, top center, slightly right, 2 rows to the right.
Avoid all corners.
I should play it for you guys sometime. It's a really good game.
Let's see.
Yeah, tabletop. I've definitely seen people do tabletop streams. Fucking do it to it. Babe, the Christmas episode is on.
Squeeze. Huh. Hey, Noct. Check this out.
We could find out who the Magnificent Q is. No, not the music. Not the music, the design aesthetic. The game's set in, I think, like 1899, 1898. It's like a shh,
keep quiet.
It plays very much like a Neverwinter Nights style game.
Nothing to it.
But you're greeted with the familiar like orc, elf, halfling, you know, the standard like D&D Neverwinter Nights style classes. So it was just really fun, dude. Like you can make all these inventions and shit with, you know, technology. There's Tesla coils and shit. Like it's just really fun. Oh, fuck me in the ass. That was supposed to be wrong.
Hey, can't hear you.
Yeah, give her a call.
Think we can fit through there?
Gotta try.
Let's see if this gives us a little bit of a health bump that we need. Or damage bump. Nope, I seem to have made a mess of things.
Heads up, everyone.
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
At least this will be a quick cleanup. Not my greatest work, I admit, but not terrible. Could have been a lot worse. Exactly, that's super true, Alfina. Dragonborn Barbarian. Yes, you can, but not at level 1. At least I can at level 1. It's very difficult. Because your damage has to be literally just right.
Guys, wait! What was that sound? Pronto!
What happened?
Hey, you alright?
Over here.
Pronto, are you okay?
No, I'm not.
I found a way to at least
This place
kill
is
this guy
literally the
quickly.
worst. And why did it have to be a snake?
They just...
Oh, come on! quit.
Everything okay? Come on, stay with me.
Very nice. That's a nice way to do it.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark.
Be nice to brighten things up in here.
Oh shit, we already took down the Mind Flayer. I must have shot him good. Oh, that's right. I have a lot more power with my I forgot that my lightning is so much more powerful.
All right, we're done here.
My sense we're on the right track.
So that's the time that we get if, as you can see, it's starting to tick down. That's the time that we would get if we got the end skip. Like, we would already be working our way through Naga. Run's going pretty okay, Pepin. We're definitely gonna lose some time against PB, or at least some of Best.
See? I told you!
And PB.
That's her! Do something, not!
Don't ask me, do it yourself.
But we'll see. Push up on that raggedy ass. You finish your first full run with a 212. Nice, dude. That's fucking fast, dude. Emulator is so fast compared to console. Alright, I guess no armor trigger chain, but I guess we don't really need it here. So Naga's a little bit different. We have to use the armor there. We have no good source of damage, so that's our best we can do. What's up, Akio?
This is it.
David St. Clair of Mont University Gamers.
Fire and brimstone.
Thought it was the South Harmon Institute of Technology.
But not all of them. Poor Luna.
Perhaps you'd better console her in person.
Just a boat ride away.
Lose that scowl along the way.
Will do.
I like console runs. What can I say? All right, inventory or equip overhaul really quick here. Rail raiment. Axe is going to go to air step. This is fine. We'll leave everything as it is. I realistically should have swapped over Garnet. It looked like our damage was pretty close to being there, I think. If I would have gotten the right Masamune technique off, if I would have done the charged attack, I should have been able to clear everybody. So, chapter 5.
Yeah? Yeah.
Well, now I...
Don't worry about it.
Yeah?
We'll...
You sure about that?
Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. Later.
Who was that?
What?
Yeah, I can.
And is she?
Yeah.
Well, guess that...
When do we...
That's...
Nice, there you go, Lily.
This is nothing more than...
Lily's into the Slime Rancher run, too.
There's a chance they intend to transport the regalia back to Niflheim.
We ought to thank the Thunder God for buying us some time.
But that time is running out.
Yeah, let's run in and ride off.
Is that the hot run? Should I learn that one really quick and we can submit it as a 3-way race? Just fuck it. Slime Rancher everything. Slime Squad. Omae wa Slime Rancher. It looks it. Like, that game's fucking adorable anyway. Like, how the hell can you say no to adorable games? Yakuza is an RPG. Has a traditional level up system, abilities, and equipment. That makes it an RPG, and it's a story. It's a story-driven game.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Who is texting? Oh, okay, this is good. So, Lou sent me a text, Bubba. Hold on. He left the shop the way it was left today. I'm super excited to see this. My guess is it's a fucking disaster. Maybe I'll be nice to Don and be like, hey, the next time you're in my shop, can you not turn it into a fucking pigsty, please and thank you.
The hunt is on.
I really fucking hate dealing with children. If there's anything I've learned in my entire life, I fucking hate. Actually, you know what? I don't. Yeah, he did. Oh, we will. I have something in the works. You know me. I always have something in the fucking works. I want to see I need notes. I'll learn the run. Fuck it. And I have like a week. If I knock this down and .hack, that's it. I mean, it's between Yakuza and that. If Chow's not submitting Ni no Kuni 2, I'll submit it. I mean, it's slower than PC, but console is a lot more accessible in my opinion. Wait, is this actually 1080p 1080p 60 FPS? Because we've been streaming that way for like a while. Like a long while since we got the check mark. Or did it literally just... Oh, wait. You're right. Yeah, because I haven't been able to capture... No, the HD60 should have been able to do it. Maybe? Is this actually... Like... Am I missing something? Does it actually look that good? What's up, Quasi-Kiss? Last night should have been 960p 60.
Remnants of the old war, and the
Or no, I'm sorry, 525p. 525p
stretched.
stretched. Actually, I actually, so this TV is capable of 4K, so I can actually bring the PS2 games up to 960p. So we'll have better formatting for that really soon too.
Sleeping out under the stars tonight.
Really? It should be 60. Like, I'm set to default 60. Maybe, because I've been defaulting 1080p 60 unless there's like weird transcoding that it hasn't kicked over yet. Because I mean, my viewers are triple what I normally run. Okay, I'm just losing my fucking mind then. We have notes. All right, send over some notes. Okay.
Our goal is the regalia. The last thing we want is to engage an entire garrison. Avoid detection at all costs.
In and out before it gets light, then.
Indeed.
All right, I have my setup there. I know exactly what I need to do here.
Before we overstay our welcome.
Yeah, why not? If I can get everything else done, I'll learn Slime Rancher quick. We could submit it. That's fine.
Together on my signal. Until then,
I can do that easily. It's a 20-minute run. That is a terrible Bart emote.
3, 2, 1. Now.
So it's done.
Oh yeah, like a boss.
Stop.
What?
Searchlights.
Seth got notes? Seth wrote notes?
We're clear.
Oh boy, what up, Sharky?
Tread warily.
All right.
Thanks, Seth.
Hey.
Seth wrote notes? My guy. Is this the beginning of Seth becoming a world champion speedrunner that we never imagined?
Take cover.
Yeah, I know, right, Sharky?
It's gone.
Magitech armor.
Don't want to mess with one of those.
We shouldn't have to, if we keep to the shadows.
Right.
Damn it. Check yourself later. No, we can't get Imperial butt.
That was slow because I didn't have this set right. There we go, whatever. We'll probably lose time here anyway. Hopefully it's a very minimal amount of time. I also want to change this around. Yes, we'll do it this way. Screw my damage. I need to get Armiger built as quickly as possible here. Oh, that was risky. Oh, I got away with it though. A little sloppy here. I'm just nervous about trying to get through the rest of this area. We got good drops and we got good money for the rest of it.
There's the old girl.
She's a real
Plug it in, plug it in.
And none the worse for her time in
Anybody remember the original Glade plugin advertisements? Fucking fabulous marketing.
Our new objective is to clear a path for the regalia.
Fuck! Massive time loss and there's nothing we can do about it. There we go. All right. It just does it if you're moving too quick.
Blow up the energy tanks. Now take out the enemies nearby. Let them do the work for us.
We'll take out the generator and all enemies in the area.
All right, so that's going to be a little bit of a time loss there. That happens to me 50% of the time because I fucking move. I don't have time to wait.
Go to town.
Yes, sir.
Have you tried having like a discussion with your slimes, Alfina, being like, look, I know I ask a lot of you, but you need to work with me here. Cut across for the MP there. And this is why I don't worry about getting Armiger Harvester.
Oh man, what are we gonna do?
We keep at it.
All right, I need to build my Armiger up here.
Now's our chance. Come on.
All right, that was a little slow. This is fine. It basically means I can go into the next, which will be Bandersnatch or Aranea, with everything I need.
Rest in pieces.
Hoping I would get some muscle stins, but it looks like I got nothing. What's up?
Piece of cake.
Oh wait, hold on.
This part is
inadvertent though it was. We dealt the Empire a crushing.
Taco night needs to be on a better night. Absolutely.
Pleased to hear of this.
Just we'll base it off of everybody's schedule. You know, maybe we'll have like a poll.
Bust a base. Whatever. I'm calling it that. You don't have to.
Seems a bit flippant.
Why not go for something a little more epic?
I have no problem adjusting it. I'm just looking for a place that has a nice outdoor area because I will need to grill, obviously. And I'm looking for a place that can accommodate enough people. There is a little chalet that I found that has both of those things. It's about 8 minutes from the airport, which means about 8 minutes from the venue.
At long last, the Imperial blockades of Discayan roadways have been removed.
Losing my mind here. Hold on. There we go. It shouldn't be that big of a deal, though. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll lose a little bit of time. We're going to lose a little bit of time due to building Armiger and the bot just deciding to glitch. But yeah, absolutely. I felt so bad that not everybody could make it, like, especially you, because, like, you know Ellie and you're a DQ runner, and the whole thing started as a joke with BGG's chat, and then Ellie was like, well, I definitely want to be there, and I was like, well, definitely High Spirits needs to be there. We need Dragon Quest represented in these speed runs. And I just didn't. You got stuck on site for, like, what, 18 or 19 hours that day, I think.
What's wrong?
This is gonna be a late split. I just didn't want to toss it where it didn't belong. So this is good. This is what I want to see. I'm still up through the normal sections of things that I'm familiar with. Not sure if you're gonna. Yeah, I know you have a lot on your plate this year, so I know you got a lot on your plate, my guy. Hopefully it works out that you can make it out there. You're just such a mainstay out there for me. Yep, I hear you, dude. It's tight for all of us.
I can't.
Fraction of a second too early.
Yeah.
Money issues in this run, we should be pretty a-okay. Thankfully, it looks like.
Let's get this show on the road.
Got lucky. I got a bunch of bangles to drop, which is nice. I need to get enhancement here. I need to not get blocked on Thunderbolt for once. I just need to not get blocked. If I get blocked, I immediately fall behind because I did not get blocked in my PB.
Looking at the regalia really reminds me of home.
It sure doesn't look like any of the cars you see around here.
And it's a lot roomier, too. I can't imagine trying to cram 5 people, including Gladdy, into one of those things. Have you ever ridden in one?
Can't say we have.
Yeah, here, dude, I feel like I gotta raise at work, and I swear to God, it feels like I have less money than previously. I don't know if it's because I'm driving further every day. It's probably because I'm driving further every day, and gas costs rack up really quickly when you're driving, you know, 50 miles round trip every day. Well, hey, what you gonna do, right? Gotta pay the bills somehow. Yeah, that's good. Your boss is winning right now.
Whoa, check it out. See that?
To be fair, your last
That's
boss
the
did
rock
it
of
too.
Ravito. I'm like 90% sure.
Not 100.
You almost know your stuff.
All thanks to Jared.
Excuse me? Oh man, are we
Thank you
playing
for
with
driving
Ondor's
me,
jelly
Gus.
beans?
Pleasure.
Are you the
Oh,
only
come
one
on,
that
let's take those
drives?
jelly
I can drive.
And so can I.
It's not like Iggy's the only one who can drive. He's just the only one we can trust.
Wow, are they that bad?
Not bad at all, right?
Right. But there's no way the big guy's taking any chances with his little sister in the car.
Big cats love it when you play with their jelly bean. Ugh. Ugh. 69 Pokemans.
Sure you don't need a break?
I'm okay.
You are sandwiched in back there.
Have Prompto suffer instead.
Really, it's
Getting
fine.
my stretch
No
and flex
suffering
on here.
If you say so.
If you say so. That's a lot of Moki Ponds. That also means like you've encountered it in trainer battle. Hey, where did my other vape go? That is the age-old question that is always asked eternally in this household. Where did I put my vape?
I got some
Then I
bad
go about
news,
describing
guys.
it, and then I realize I probably have a problem.
Another floating fortress.
Let's pull over.
Hiding under the paper.
Relax. We've got this.
Probably fought one. So when do we get to see some High Spirit sellout streams? Those are my favorite.
Taking matters into hand?
Delivering justice.
Working on
for
more
Jared.
ideas? Excellent. I support these ideas.
Iris, I'll need you to wait here.
All right.
Careful, Noct.
Okay, just shoot me a
Before
message.
we
I'll get
rush
it sent
in,
out to you.
I suggest we review our intelligence and devise a plan.
It's always a
Ooh,
pleasure.
big beer. Mega elixirs out. White sage, yes. 1,000 there, very nice. Few to base banknotes. I do not have a lot of money, so I'm just gonna buy one elixir.
Take care and come again.
It's all I can afford, but realistically, it's also all I need.
Welcome to the original
Crow's Nest Diner.
where it all began. So, what'll it be?
Save often, save early. No worries, just let me know. If you need it earlier, just hit me back later.
You again.
Breaking news from Accordo. First
Get your fucking large frame out of the door, Gladio. Gladio's been in my way twice in this run already, costing me valuable seconds. Can't believe he's done this to me.
Those aren't conquering numbers.
Likely building a supply line, it would behoove us to cut.
Excuse me.
What was that?
My apologies.
I may have stopped a little early here, it's fine.
Looks can be deceiving.
We beat him once. They won't make it easy this time.
Oh, I did half the trick I needed to do. Shattered timepiece isn't the best drop here. I'm gonna grab the other one just to kind of hopefully equalize this out. Make sure my money is stable. I'm a little tight, but I should be roughly okay.
She's a big girl.
Roughly okay. I was not supposed to be that. Yellowstone Crystal is literally the worst fucking drop I can get there, so that's not entirely thrilling.
Iris isn't exactly a bring 'em on back to the dollar, is she?
She's tough, but I'd feel better if we got this over with and got back on the road.
Don't want to waste this last elixir just for movement here.
This'll be quick.
Probably gonna lose a little bit of time to Aranea. It just happens that way.
So, find the base targeting. We'll split into Prompto and Glad.
Oh yeah.
Knocked.
Are you prepared?
Operations to catch a commander. Let's go.
The insolence of that up-jumped mercenary. And there is still no word. This cannot be borne. Such behavior besmirches his Radiance's good name.
That's our target. Let's follow him. Seize him on my signal. Stay hidden till then.
Movement here. Basically the same progressing plot point. Our biggest linchpin is going to be whether Aranea jumps as per usual. Our money situation is going to be a little alleviated grabbing this extra item. I can skip it. Normally it's free. The time to kill is free, so you may as well just grab it. But yeah, we're still looking ahead, which is pretty nice considering I've made a couple of mistakes here. Which also leads me to believe that this isn't my actual PB. Oh well. Thanks, Live Splits. And I have no recorded video of a 614 because I probably just didn't give a shit. Alright, let's swap it out. We're gonna make some badass stuff here, and I need to get... I'm gonna grab enhancement ahead of time. And I'm gonna grab warp factor early as well. We will need both of those. Elemency is going to go to lightning, fire, 9933. And let me see what I have. I have 3 reflex enhancers. I'm just gonna pile all those in. Yeah, that's gonna be my best bet here. It's gonna be a little low damage wise, but it should be livable. That's gonna go in there. That looks great. I'm gonna swap this out with Mage Mashers, Amulet. Yep, that is... Oop, nope. I can do one better. This is going to go to Casual Outfit, No Jacket to increase our crit chance. Hopefully this is enough to take down Aranea. I'm not 100% sure. It's a coin toss every time, pretty much, so... Chances are we're going to lose a little bit of time here either way, but that's fine, especially because I added a little bit more stuff to it. Dun dun. Yo, what's up, Trad? How we doing tonight, brother? First input break of the game. After this, we have 2 of the Royal Arm dungeons. Oh, the IRS can't pay tax refunds during the government shutdown. What the fuck else is new? Fuck the government. A bunch of greedy men children. Yeah, I remember when this was a blank stream too, you know?
guard here. If the Commodore arrives, send her through.
Yeah, true. But Congress was supposed to be in session today, I believe. Mage Mashers will give us a damage to magic. Hopefully enough to keep her stunned long enough.
Now's your chance, Noct.
Because we're a little weak, but I also have, you know, I otherwise have no need for these reflex enhancers, so I may as well take them and use them.
So they've set to work. I'll escort him off the base. You will group with the others.
Guess it's time to let loose.
So on paper, I should be getting a better tax refund this year, but I cannot confirm or deny that as actual physical truth. So we'll see how that shit goes.
It's cool. Let's go.
All kidding aside.
Yo, Trip! 4 months in a row, dude. Thank you for the resub, my guy. Super, super, super appreciated. How the hell are you, man? Welcome to a run that's losing time ridiculously quickly. It's alright. It's alright. I am not worried about it. I had to do some extra menuing here. 4 will be okay. Nailed her. We're in there. We're still up. This is it. This is looking nice.
What time?
Quitting time. Sorry, but this girl doesn't work after hours. I could, but there wouldn't be a single gill in it for me.
Yeah, boy, sweat them onions. That's that good flavor. Taking it to
Pretty boy.
Flavor Town. I love onions, dude. I absolutely love onions.
Who the hell was she?
I'm still worried.
I imagine.
But we shouldn't.
That's the way to do it, man. I really want to mess with the sous vide again, but it's probably too late to crank that bad boy up. Eating dinner at midnight.
Did you kick their asses?
Oh yeah.
All in a day's work.
Hey, mind if I hang in your guys' room for a bit?
Technically, they can go out any time after the new year.
Oh, hey, it's me.
6 seasons of vegetables, dude. Veggies are super good. I'm excited. I am excited with the fact that I have a sous vide now because I can make some kick-ass vegetables in it. They just take time, you know.
Let's hit it.
Sure.
All right. So we got to get Thunderbolt here, otherwise we risk losing time. And this is going to be Weak to Lightning, Armiger Chain, and one of the ARA magics. So I gotta build Armiger up really quickly once we get enhancement. So I'm gonna have to do some back and forth menuing. Treant's been doing really well as well at building up Armiger.
She offered to play again. Maybe we'll get the chance to find out.
Like I said, as long as we stay close in these areas, we are safe. Yeah, Major, I put a lot of time into this game. It's a big favorite of mine.
at me, or is this place begging to be explored?
Never been one to turn down an invitation.
If what they say about the Malmalum thicket is
I definitely want to stop here.
Then we might just find what we're looking for here.
Sword of the
I don't
Wise.
like the woods. Too many monsters.
You kidding? What could be better than roughing it out here?
Okay. So
A
that's
million other
there.
things could be better.
So this is the Royal Edition. So this has Omega in it. This is a speed run at level 1 of getting all the Royal Arms and defeating Omega. So it's a pretty in-depth run. Arraignment, Airstep Sword. The good thing is we don't have a lot of armor gear to be forced to rebuild here.
And it had a person on its back.
We have an item, or an accessory rather, that prevents us from actually, like, we accumulate experience, but we can't actually expend it. Like, we don't, you get credit for it, but it doesn't count. It doesn't cash in. Once you take the accessory off, it cashes in whatever you have accumulated.
Ready for this?
Oh, fuck off. Alright. Now we're gonna make our way to Malmalum Thicket. We have a interesting boss fight here with the Bandersnatch. He's quite the interesting fellow. Just need to make our way up through the thicket into the dungeon itself. The boss is the... Ah, come on.
Give me the short version.
Brilliance cannot be summarized, I'm afraid.
I am not interested. It would be pretty easy to grab it, though. I'll take this, though. That puts us in better position for this. And I don't need to spurn an elixir there. Alright. Whether we stay ahead or... staying ahead is going to be really tough with this. I need to bring that back anyway. Is I need to grab this item up here without being seen. Just like that. Alright, we got a chance. We got a chance and we're going to take it. That is the big time save. I've lost a minute to that every single run by having to get through that fight. That sword is literally the reason that we can get through this quickly.
It's a sign. We should set up camp.
It was so close, Azin.
Rest up or move on.
It was so close.
Doesn't carry you away.
I'm not sure my footwear is up to this.
Don't let yourself get pulled in.
Cold. Just keeps going on from here.
Then we keep going too.
This place is cozy.
Well... Wouldn't get too comfy if I were you.
Right. We're not out of the woods yet.
Man, am I not so glad anymore.
Not surprised either.
It's what we came for.
Let's out.
Here you go, Noct.
Hey, thanks.
Alright, we gotta loop back and grab Ignis, because for some reason he doesn't come into the battlefield properly. I'm not sure why, he just doesn't.
I'll show you.
Go, Ignis. I guess we don't get any Ignis. There he is. I don't know why that took so long, but... Give me enhancement, you jerk. Oh, God. We're losing so much time. Alright. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Super appreciated.
This can't be.
I will take whatever this is. It'll help no matter what.
This is for you, Ignis.
Much obliged.
Here you go, Noct.
Hey, thanks. Iris!
Ready or not!
It's on, pal.
This is for you, Ignis.
Much obliged.
Thank you.
It's game.
Knocked.
That was just ugly because we couldn't get Ignis back in there. So we were actually, that is the strat that I had to have used. We just got unlucky because Ignis wouldn't show up. This is fine. I don't mind losing a little bit of time here. This is actually one of the trickier ones to set up, to be honest, because you have to deal with getting the Thunderbolt. You have to deal with grabbing, you know, the correct item, or grabbing the Thunderbolt, making sure Ignis comes up. Sometimes you'll be able to knock it right over. Sometimes it refuses to be knocked over, like that time. So that's okay. Oh, I forgot to... So we were about 35 seconds, we're about 30 seconds behind there. Welcome back, Alfina.
Right, move out.
Yeah.
Hey, don't work tomorrow. I don't know why Ignis is choosing this path, because we're about to crash into a car, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, this is the right path. Yeah, it's almost beer o'clock for me. I gotta figure out, dude.
Are you guys excited to visit Altisha or what?
I guess.
I'm so jealous.
We're not going on vacation.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Iris?
Something wrong?
What? No, I'm fine. I'm not jealous. I
have come to enjoy wine a little bit more. It's definitely something you gotta work on.
What are you talking about?
We can hang out anytime, right?
Yeah.
And it sucks. Pair it with a nice pot roast, my guy. It goes down a lot better, trust me. Like a crock pot beef roast, or a sous vide beef roast. Oh, that sounds good.
Let's pull over for a sec.
How come?
High cholesterol? Goddamn,
Driver a
Sharky.
break every now and then.
Yeah, finding the right wine.
Because no one
Damn, that's a fucking mouthful and a half.
Ride.
Alright, so we're running 30 seconds behind. This is great. I will be super happy to be this, like, just like this. We'll probably lose a little bit more time getting through here as well, so we'll probably be about, like, 45 seconds behind-ish, which I'm totally okay with.
Like there's salt in the air.
How about
we're on the water.
a nice fish, like maybe some salmon, with a white wine. Some grilled monkfish.
Get a load of this beautiful view.
Yeah, like something out of a dream.
Just don't fall asleep on me.
Wow, look at that bridge up ahead.
Some piece of work right there.
The rivers run wide out here, so the bridges run long.
Guess I'll see it when we cross. Want to get a closer look?
No, honestly, I don't. Moscatos. Rosés are where it's at, friends.
So, you're the one doing all the cooking.
Rosés and regular Zinfandels, not white Zinfandel.
Knocked?
On occasion.
What occasion?
I do my part. I always set the table.
That's some arrangement you guys have here.
This the place?
Sure is.
I've been drinking beers for 14 years.
Can't wait to see my buddy Talcott.
Oh, I know every single one of these conversations by heart. It's great.
That was a tight squeeze.
Sorry for cramping your style.
Calm down. I'm just kidding.
Not my fault you're too big for the back seat.
Whoa, pretty impressive lighthouse.
What say we head on up?
Ought to be a nice
We have
view.
Warp Factor already, which is important.
y'all. Recognize. Thanks for the ride. It was fun.
You can make a white or a red
Tinkering
sangria.
away. Reckon he'll be tinkering for some time.
Red's probably better with some sort of blend.
Seen her share by the looks of her. Some parts we can fix, others need replacing.
White, I'd probably
Don't
use
worry,
a
Papa ain't going nowhere till the job's done.
Grigio
Parts
of some
won't fetch
sort.
themselves, though. Was kind of hoping y'all wouldn't mind helping out with that.
We're at your disposal.
To tell the truth, we already got a couple hands on deck. Dustin and Monica. Those two have been real swell.
Yep.
Managed to gather just about everything we need.
You can depend on the Crown's Guard.
Trouble is, they ain't had much luck finding a certain something by the name
a
of...
mithril.
Apparently the stuff's hard to come by around these parts. At least according to the little fella from the city.
Talcott?
You betcha. Sharp as a tack, that one. Could tell y'all more about the stuff than I could.
We'll be sure to ask.
Pawpaw's dead now, if y'all...
Y'all ski-daddle.
Yes! Hey! Our house is over here! Right
Thanks,
this way.
Talcott. You insufferable child. I like to bully Talcott.
I think, remember it said you...
About that, I asked Mom, you'll want to be prepared for any...
Yeah, just give us a second.
Okay. I'll be inside then.
I wish this conversation and wait wasn't as long as it actually is, because it is terrible.
Handle this boat business without me.
Say what?
Got some business of my own to deal with.
Got some scars to pick up, if you know what I mean.
Gonna be long?
We'll be right around 30 seconds behind, which is totally okay. I think I have to run against a Mega Omega, though, which is heinous. That leads into the Gladio DLC. Gonna go fight Gilgamesh. Yeah, it was super random.
The waterfall cave was right around here.
That means the lake should
I
be
let Shelby
somewhere
make the
north of
wine
here.
decisions.
Be
That's
wary,
her
though.
area of
Where we go,
expertise.
the Empire seems to follow.
I'll play this for Sharky, because this is the best Final Fantasy game of all time.
Wait. What happened to under Imperial lockdown?
They all but turned the key and left the gates open for us.
Yeah,
As
you're
if
allergic to
awaiting our
peaches, aren't you?
arrival.
And if anyone's waiting for us, I bet it's that guy.
Chancellor Izunia.
Can't complain, as long as he lets us in.
Who's to say he'll let us out? Not to mention we're a man down. Would that the Marshal were with us.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
As I understand it, he's put his tomb raiding on hold to help the hunters take care of some troublesome beasts.
No rest for the immortal. Everybody out.
Thank you. Noctis, stop the car. Perfect.
The best Final Fantasy? You're fucking right it is.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Yo, Sharky bopping in with the 1354. Thank you much, Sharky. Absolute legend.
Oh, can I get a pic of that place? Please?
Not now. Yo, thank you so much,
I think
Sharky.
not.
Super appreciate it, guy. I definitely need to buy these immediately and some elixirs. I don't care how many, I need to buy some, that's good enough. Perfect. Park the car.
I could get used to having all this room back here.
I'll let the big guy know you said so.
I want to do this. Yeah, that'll be fine. Blaze Fire actually would have been a good choice there as well, but should be fine as long as we hit the correct encounters. Cool deal. Absolute. Dude, did I tell you guys? Oh, I put it in Lude's Discord. I was struggling for something to watch on the YouTubes at work, and I got sucked into. It suggested, here's Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns at RPG Limit Break featuring Lude Dolphin. I was like, yes, I will watch this now. And I remember stumbling in, hearing my name, like, yeah? It's like, oh, the other, no, Caius, not you. I'm like, oh, okay.
Let's take a look around.
That was such a fun run with all you guys. Just, like,
This place is a jungle.
Lude's laid-back attitude, Roosta's witty narcissism, your enthusiasm for just being there and having a good time. Like, it was just perfect. That was one of my favorite couches of Limit Break.
Now with all these monsters.
All this staying alert's really wearing me out.
Got enough energy to complain.
Hey,
Perfect.
somebody's
Movement.
I was getting
Yeah,
claustrophobic.
bullying Casa all week about disc ejects. Alright, gotta make some magic here and then get set up. This one is gonna be Ice 33 as well. Yes, this one. Do awesome. Yep. Rest of these.
Shall we rest?
Actually, there is one thing I can do to further accelerate the process. We'll do armor gear accelerator here. Actually, no, we won't. Do that later. We'll put it on Garnet Sea now.
We must be doubly cautious.
That's okay.
Right. No
That's why I can never live down the Seaside Supermodel skip, even though I haven't missed it. I have not missed it since. It literally happened once. Once in probably 300 plus runs.
Never fear. Plato's here.
Move out, soldier. 10 high.
Zero account.
Hey, Ignis! Instructions!
Thanks to Ignis dying, we're gonna be a little slow today. Ah, you frig. Like one hit. Come here.
Alright.
Turd. It's alright. That fight went as well as it could. I still have 2 for when I need them. And then I don't think I really need the rest of those.
Sounds like
Oh,
someone's
yeah.
in a good mood.
Basking in our hard-fought victory, I presume.
Fucking thing sucks.
Thanks, Bill. Alright, only a minute behind. I think we have a decent chance of getting through here pretty easy, so shouldn't be too traumatic.
Huh.
Ah. There we go. Alright, time to sell a bunch of stuff off.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Get back to that wonderful music. This is the last music we'll really hear of the game. Bullet Pursuit goes out. Thunderbolt out. Don't need it. Swap those out like that. We should be okay. Then if I need to buy any power EXs, I'll have them
And then
handy.
we'd best stop at the nearest petrol.
Royal Raiments come back out here. We're gonna grab the Full Cast Lazara. Masamune. We'll swap for Air Step. Maybe great. And then I grab Kia.
Station.
We're here.
Need to grab this lightning back here. And then we'll camp. Yeah, you know what? I do remember that one. It was really weird. I soft locked the game. He's such a rouge. Exactly. Just mispronouncing things in order to get Casa riled up. That boy is such a sweetheart, though. I love him to absolute pieces. I'm very sad that I'm not getting to see him at GDQ this year. I want heavy with elixirs here. Hopefully it's enough to last me all the way through till I can buy more stuff. So basically, we are trying to find a very good Ravis that doesn't want to ring us. Thank you for not giving me the instant. Ooh, and the point warp. Alright, so now our next task is to take down Quetz. We've eliminated... Yeah, we don't have any more side dungeons until post-game stuff, where we have Baluv Mines, the Shield of the Just, which is literally just a thing, and we have Postal Mark. So we are pretty much back on just doing story for the rest of the run here. So we'll meet up with Arden. Even at level 1, it is very important not to underestimate the power of adding 500 of anything to your stats. 40 HP, but we have like 500 plus strength and magic, so it's ridiculous. What's up, Trife Boy? You made it back?
What? Beats me.
How's Puppers? She doing better? If I can get the Arden glitch.
So, you're the
no
new
Arden glitch.
recruits they sent over for special training. Nice cover, Runaway Prince.
Cool. Again, very standard. The only thing I need to do is just make sure I don't mismanage any of my magic, and we'll be totally fine.
For this ex-mercenary
I was supposed to grab fire at camp, but I can skip it because I don't need it currently. I also don't buy Ice Brand.
Well, I'm being paid to escort you. Just watch yourselves in there.
I trust you'll be civil. Commodore RNA.
Yeah, Highwind, I leave them to you. Alright,
until sundown.
talk to Biggs.
Won't do you any good. Hold down the...
What kind of place was this?
Roll time forward, and then I'm going to do... I don't think I have to do much menuing here. Yeah, I don't have to do any menuing here. I will swap this out, though, for a little bit extra magic damage, which is 701, by the way.
Aren't we eager?
So yeah, our magic's gonna be pretty kicking here. Down to 32 HP, but it really won't matter.
Man, how far does this go? Finally. I thought it
Yeah, I don't have to change anything until I have to do the swap over for Talisman, which I guess realistically we can skip in any percent, but I just don't in this because our values are going to be really tight. I could probably get away with it, but I'm afraid to do it in a run that's actually this decent. Alright, that should take out everyone here. We out, and got the proceed point without the cooldown animation. Fabulous. That little victory animation, every time you can continue doing what you're doing without getting it, saves 2 or 3 seconds. Swap back to the air step. We're going to skip the next battle, make our way back down to the next level, and then we have bridge skip.
Something bothers me about this spot.
What is it?
Well, battle, then bridge skip.
Something overlooked?
Very nice. Optimum there, you can get 2 warp strikes. Saves you about a second.
Specimens?
Demons.
So what's all this about the army and demons?
Well, so I want to get behind these guys as quickly as possible.
Love gassing games.
Put it right about here. Should be a-okay to go.
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen the show by now. Something not
cool.
quite
Doors
right
open.
with the Empire lately.
And this is a perfect starting point for bridge skip.
Maybe it's time I left.
Is it safe?
Nice.
What would you do?
Feels free,
if
man.
You left the army.
Whatever I want. I was
Blast
a
thunder.
mercenary once. Maybe I'll round up my men and hunt demons for cat.
Saw that coming.
To arms!
Let's
what about
do
the
it.
Empire strikes you as not quite right?
The Emperor and new High Commander.
Alright, so I'm going to take out these creme brulees as quickly as possible. They should have enough damage to kill all of them. Ooh, it's a little short. Be out of here.
Not too sure.
I have cleared this quick enough that I can open the door before this animation starts, and you basically, it comes back, but then you just fall through it.
Never too many stairs.
It'd be neat if it didn't, though. Like, being able to skip that, like, cinematic would be really nice. Alright, so I like keeping Air Step Sword here. It means I'm going to have to do extra menuing, but it's, you know, I'm saving time because I can move a little bit more efficiently. Wow, except when I do dumb stuff like that.
We can go across.
Let's go.
Right.
Seems they don't want us to cross.
Well then, maybe we shouldn't.
What, Prompto Stair Song?
It's a crossroads.
Bowling shoot, bowling shoes and gaucho, bowling shirt and gaucho boots. Oh, no doubt, no doubt, Sharky. I'm a fashionista. This is Final Fantasy Dress Up Simulator, in case you didn't know. Oh, I forgot to make that other magic. I'll make it in a second here. Air Step is going to be out for Masamune. This is swapped out for Talisman. I can make this up later, so it's not a big deal. Magitech booster, I will take 3 of those, please. And we're out of this fight very quickly. Key of Prosperity is out for Armiger Accelerator really quickly. Have to take a muscle stimulant here, completely forgot about that. You dickhead. All right. That is the perfect kill there. And we're out. Very short order there.
Gotta nip the danger in the bud. The Empire's no exception.
Just add volleyball. Exactly. I mean, I don't know. I would wear a bowling vest and some gaucho boots and a sombrero and with a Moogle pomp on the top of it. I see no issues here. Grab all of these. I will have 1 muscle stem left, which is pretty much all I'm gonna need, I believe. Casual. That, yes. Actually, yes. Should be all I need. That is not what I wanted to swap to. Taco Tuesday 2019, absolutely. This magic is gonna be dumb good. Cool, so I am going to be able to save some of that Armiger. I might be able to get it back in Chapter 8.
Check out over here.
Being able to unleash that in Chapter 8 is super ridiculous. Yeah, Ryu looks fabulous, man. Like, he looks really good in this chapter.
They're born from darkness.
Will do.
Fuck. That's what I meant to do.
Made it out in one piece.
Congrats. You've still got a...
You may have been. Take care.
Oh, right. Thanks. I will. And I'll train you some more if our paths cross again. Oh, and before I forget, His Excellency
RNA got that rack
give you
game
boys a
strong.
ride back. If you need a lift, feel free to hop on.
Well...
Knocked. And? Where to return? Her friend.
Uh-huh. And that'll take care of our boat problem.
That'll be one of my pros and cons of this. Pro. Well, I can bring the Prompto cosplay back. We all seem to like that a lot.
Shame to say goodbye to such a nice fishing spot.
Why is that
Wanna see
dude
what's
dressed
biting
like
before we
Cloud?
go?
He's not even in this game.
You're headed to List.
Got it.
So.
You bet.
Hold on tight.
Look at that.
A red ship.
That was a pretty decent chapter. Not bad. Spent a little bit of extra time in the menu, but...
Oh my god, Aaron, you're so fucking cool.
apparently that's it. I'm just gonna pull a gold split there. Why not? And that was messy. That was messy to me. Well, chapter 8, I really don't have a strategy pinned down for this. It's just ugly, man. You got to take what you get and just kind of live with it. I might try and build some armor here somehow. To try and get some armor off, which would be really nice. Because that's really one of the only ways to knock out the Garcia Maceras quickly and effectively without dying.
Sounds like a spot of troubles popped up at the
Do you
power
have some
plant.
potions left over, which
Wish
is
I could
good?
help, but I'm powerless to do anything I'm not
I
ordered
don't have to
to.
spurn elixirs
I'll
early.
leave the keeping of the peace to you.
Of course.
We got this.
Good luck, boys.
Loving that outfit, Knocked.
Why don't you wear one?
Well, that's the only one. And if anyone stands a fighting chance in there, it's you. Forget about fashion.
Actually, the only change I'm going to make is Armiger Accelerator on. And swap this to fire.
Testing. Do you read
And
me?
hopefully this works out.
Just wanted
Basically
to
what we
thank
do
you
is we
for
just need to
offering
clear
out
the
those demons.
imps and the
That'll
Garcia
give me time
Maceras
to treat this mithril for you.
from
There's
the,
a hunter who went in right ahead of you.
I'm sorry, from the
I
power
imagine
plant.
there are too many for one to handle.
So we can refine the mithril to fix the boat.
And a little heads up. We're getting some unstable readings from the generators inside. Too much power and the whole place could blow. So be quick.
It is not,
Will do.
thankfully. It's just a fire retardant suit. We need this hunter that looks suspiciously like Gladio. Sounds suspiciously like Gladio, but it's definitely not Gladio unless you open the menu and then it tells you it's Gladio.
You sound familiar.
Save the talk. We got hunting to do. Now, if we're done with the introductions, follow me. There they are. You ready to rumble?
Oh yeah.
Alright, so I want to make sure this hits that Garcia Macera, which none of it did. So now this is a complete disaster. This is what we call a total time loss. We're probably going to lose about a minute of time here. My only option is to build Armiger up, which is what I'm trying to do now. That's honestly my only option, is to just build that up and hope I can make it out the other side of this.
Red alert, you two. We're detecting a major power surge. She's gonna blow. Abort the mission and get out of there.
I ain't one to leave unfinished business.
I got this. Go badly.
Not great, but I made it work. I got him with one. I may as well just suck these elixirs through. Not great. Not great, but we're out. That's all that matters. That just was very unlucky.
When have I ever?
We didn't get either of the full magics, but we got lucky with an Armiger that was able to take us through.
Great working.
Sure.
Hey,
So the hunter...
The one I know?
not bad.
You should see the other guy.
Knocked.
Hey.
So
He made
the
it.
power plant. You'll probably want to.
Yeah, I think Armiger is really the only way to try and get through that, but it's really reliant on how quickly you can get through Quets. I have a feeling I'm going to lose probably 30 to 40 seconds here. That's okay.
Really looking forward to Iris' cooking.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Aw, don't be that way. It's different.
Yeah,
when a girl cooks
Armiger is really the only way to do enough damage to him. They're really, like, mincy that way. Well, we're gonna get the Seaside Supermodel skip here. If anyone remembers it from the original Final Fantasy 15 run, nothing has changed. Yo, that'll be one of the donation incentives. Seaside Supermodel. Remember, everyone, the Seaside Supermodel skip is entirely free every time. Probably. I'll take a look in a second. Yeah. Yeah. Still bitching. You know, Don's friends are assholes to him. Lou texted at his own time in space. I'll probably do Garnet and Heliodor.
Look, Prince Noctis, even the Marshal came to say goodbye.
You can...
Waiting for an invitation? Get your asses on board.
All right, this is actually still shaping up pretty decently. Normally, I'm like 5 to 6 minutes behind here, so this is kind of the run I am looking for. I was thinking about a beer too. You know, like that Nirvana song about a beer. Zima is the best beer of all time. Changed my mind. I'm going to the bathroom and grabbing a wet.
Now, where's my big old beer? There you are, yes.
The government issued a statement promising that the reasons behind awakening the Hydrian would be clarified in the ceremonial address.
Got a signal.
Delivering the address will be Lady Lunafreya, who was previously reported dead. This will mark her first public appearance since the violence that befell the signing ceremony.
Lady Lunafreya's gonna give a speech?
Sounds like it.
Lord knows. This world could use some wisdom.
Won't be much longer now, Noct.
Yeah.
Does this vessel have an entry permit?
Entry permit?
Relax. I got one. Here.
That's as old as they get. Seems in order. You may pass.
Wets me.
Prepared in advance.
Could say that. 30-odd years ago.
That's what the guy meant by old.
Lucky us, huh?
Wet me.
Badly.
I have my one muscle stim left. I don't think I need... Oh. I'm going to have to stop and buy power EXs. I'll need them for Chapter 12.
What's next? Immigration?
What do you mean?
Chapter 12 is the only other area in the game where you just kind of have to just take what you get.
Utterly hopeless. We are in another one.
You just kind of get what you get, and that's it.
You want to check?
Yeah.
And we...
It's all good. Smells like PBR, the classic Fana.
Shop till you drop.
Hard to talk with all these marbles in my mouth.
Thanks. Bye now.
Bye now. Y'all take care, you hear?
Ahead lies a future uncertain.
Alright, not making mistakes in this chapter also saves us
wherein
time.
the king may walk.
Oh.
Just gondola. Care for a ride?
This is new since the last time. We reorganized how we do Chapter 9 on Altisha, and this is about 20 seconds faster to do it this way.
It has been a pleasure.
For some reason, it counts the hotel as a rest spot, even though we didn't rest. So we just take advantage of that spot. We nip in there really quick, and it prevents us from having to take a boat ride back.
Mentioned you'd be dropping.
And then having to stop in.
So you doubt
this?
Just be aware.
We'll bet.
Eh?
We're good for now.
Well,
thanks.
My dear Camellia, it's been a while.
I heard about your distinguished guests.
This episode's so fun.
You should. And yet, if you've a mind to talk, come to my estate.
She could.
Yeah, I think we'll do just that.
Alright, we did it. Now we can go back to the rest point. Boom. And just go. We can go directly to negotiations here.
Well, guess we need to go talk to Camellia.
Yeah, like we have any other option.
There's no telling how events will unfold. Let us prepare before making our way.
Yeah, she can sit tight a while.
Oh, perfect. Heliodor. Garnet Ragnarok. This needs to be... Air Step is down. Blade of the Mystic. Sword of the Wise. Our damage is maximized. Let's see if we can get the skip again. Come on. That is ludicrous. All right, Barbie. Three right, one down. She has nice floors. You have wine, I have a wet.
Thank you for coming.
No sweat. First things first.
5R, 2 default. 3-1-5-2.
If you want gossip, go to a cafe. I, for one, am here for business. Though circumstances have changed, both the king and the
I got Shelby this sour ale from Lagunitas. It's not exactly a sour beer. It's a sour mash ale. So it's like half sour beer, half ale. That's a very interesting finish.
Now let me ask
Big
some
old
questions
bottle of
on that.
wine.
Why does the Oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
Hell or nothing. And this one should be a down.
Doesn't matter why she's doing this.
So the Oracle can
Do as she pleases. Yeah.
A precarious attitude to take before God. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with the Archean. Tell me, what happened?
The big guy woke up and went on a trip.
Really, a mild way to put it. It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire
Be damned. Not much you can do when it comes to
Not
gods.
much you can do when it comes to gods.
You'd suggest I accept my city's destruction? Nothing of worth to contribute? Without further ado, let us talk terms. If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their evacuation.
Booze is expensive.
Nah, can't be bothered.
Come now, we both know you want the right. I will pretend that was a joke. And that is not all. Once the right has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
Well, that puts us in a bind.
Likewise, let me rephrase. When the rite concludes, you are responsible for the Oracle's welfare. That is all for the terms. To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an
I hear you, Lily. I hear you on that.
To be clear, we're doing you a favor.
A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning. For both King and Oracle.
He's gonna have a pile of smashed radios.
All right. You do what you must for your people.
You're just like your father.
Yeah, booze is probably cheaper in the U.S. for specific kinds. Yeah.
Madam, it's time.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation effort. Whom you choose.
I was gonna say, I think Australia has a couple of decent vineyards, right,
The
Bubba?
Imperial fleet will be 4 warships.
Doesn't Australia have a somewhat
Steel
decent wine
yourselves
scene?
for a full-scale battle. This meeting didn't instill me with confidence,
Huh?
but we must make do.
New Zealand does. It's similar climes. There might be. Australia. I thought so because there's a couple of good New Zealand wines, and it's a very similar climb. Intercept sword is down. I think this was one of the best episodes ever made. They brought in like a bunch of previous content.
Of course.
Like,
you certainly
like the blocking content, the dude putting the chick away in the little personal assistant bubble.
For the young and tragic. They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so
Shelby's
long
going
ago
back
last
through
Oracle?
all of Black Mirror because we spent like what, 4 or 5 hours working on Bandersnatch.
10 odd years.
We got quite a few endings and go back moments, so I think we got pretty much almost all of them.
Have to go back and
Yeah, and then see if that changes. Whenever you would like to, I guess our next day off.
During
Yeah,
the
we'll
night,
see.
We must see to it the Empire does not harass Leviathan.
Gonna be tough to pull
The
off
dating
before the
simulator
king
one
sees
is
your
really
power.
fucking cool too.
And with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
Where it tells you how much time
Indeed,
you have left
the best
until
we
you
can
find your perfect
realistically
match.
do is to help the Hydrian help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Something like this already
Just like
exists
Titan,
in
the
China, by the
Empire
way.
will seek to
Actually being
immobilize
used.
Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
No, it's
We can
terrifying
dislodge them
though.
from the goddess. She will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it.
Like humans need
Pointless,
another excuse
unless
to be
you can
glued to
get
their
that
phones.
blessing.
Stay flexible. Stay alert.
All right, will do.
All right, let's do it. Let's save some time.
If worse comes to worse, you can threaten.
Yeah. I would really honestly like to visit Australia one day and not do like the super touristy bit, but like some of the smaller towns. Like, yeah, the Sydney Opera House is cool, and I'd love to see that. And some of the, like, the food scene in Australia is absolutely insane. You have a lot of amazing chefs out there just putting out some incredible works.
You guys, of course.
Like, I want to see it for more than just like the kangaroos in the Sydney Opera House. Like, if anything, I'd probably try and go out and catch Bathurst or whatever.
Talk about a crowd.
And help locals bury beer 3 weeks before the event, so they can dig it up during the rally.
Knocked. The Empire's here.
I can see him.
Dropships are closing in on the port. Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Okay, look after the citizens.
We got them covered.
So, it begins.
$20 Budweiser. Wow, what'd you do to piss off your boss, bud? Budweiser. Woo.
Knocked. The Hydrian has awoken.
Civilians?
Almost there.
Did you actually?
We're done. The Empire has the Hydrian surrounded. Hurry, Knocked.
I'm on it.
All right. Quick movement here. We're advancing the story. Basically, we're summoning the Hydrian in order to get their powers.
Let's do this.
Yeah. That was rough. That was the camera angle I don't like.
Knocked. Prompto's headed your way.
All right. So what are you doing now?
We're way below.
Like, what is your new job?
Knocked! Jump!
What?
No time for questions!
Please tell me it's selling used Vauxhall Corsa 1.2s.
What was this? New ride we borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close. Serious? Here she comes! I got this. I'll get as close as I can. Then it's up to you. All right. Won't be long.
Child rearing.
Hey, nice
Best
job
of luck,
finding
mate.
this baby. Well, when I saw her, I knew we'd go places. Not again. Not making.
Yeah, building furniture sounds a bit rubbish. Well, it's not heading towards Altissia, it's surrounding Altissia.
Not. Can you reach?
So you're basically a nanny. I need your power!
I need your power!
We have the exact same setup for it tonight, Sharky. Let's see what happens. I prefer to be called a manny. I figured as much. Good on you, though, mate. Best of luck. Shelby's mom actually runs a daycare as well, so quite successful, might I add.
So the only way you'll help me is if I take you down?
She did kind of tell me she wanted grandbabies, though. Not quite keen on that. Nope. Very nice. Yeah, it was as we were leaving. I was like, nope. Not gonna happen. More importantly, Shelby doesn't want to have kids, so. There we go. Damage seems lower than before, but we got it anyway. Also, Leviathan has no audio. Not really sure what's going on here. I'm just gonna keep doing damage. Okay. I have no idea what the game is doing at all. Absolutely no idea what's going on here. Yeah. An entire case of beer per person is not enough. Look, if I can drink 30 packs, a 30 pack a day, I'm in some right trouble, fam. Would I be drunk? Yeah, I'd be very drunk, but I'd also have to pee about every 5 minutes. Yeah, exactly, Capped. Yeah, I don't really, can't afford kids, don't want kids, whatever you want to call it. I think you're pretty much on the same boat, Bubba. Kids, you're just not interested. No. Yeah. Shelby grew up around a daycare, so I'm pretty sure she's not excited to deal with kids of her own. A slab just gets you buzzed? Ah, dude, I could not drink that much. That's a nice another gold split, by the way. We're probably going to lose some time in Chapter 12, but we might be able to save some here. Yeah, sorry. No, I keep it. It's 5 minimum, but it's also like 5 maximum. That was a great question, and I have no answers. Yeah, it's a medium. I didn't either until now. Drink responsibly. Speaking of, where's Fat Man? Fat Man streaming. Alright, so we made it out of there. Ignis is kind of blind. Things happened. But basically, Core tells us, hey, there's a...
we're almost there.
There's a royal tomb here, you gotta stop. Yo, what's up, Aranjo? I figured he did. Yeah. What kind of beer is it, High Spirits?
Closer to finding the next tomb.
If you want to be a funny guy right now, type !DR into Fat Man's chat and copy paste the response.
I take it.
Yeah.
Look, no, it should.
Roger.
Good luck.
What? Thanks for the...
I know you're not a very big drinker, High Spirits, so it always enthuses me when you do have yourself a beverage. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta do this. I fucked it up, and we're gonna have to live with the results of this. Which is not great, but it'll at least get us to where we need to be. We're gonna probably lose some time in this chapter too, and then we'll lose probably about a minute or two in chapter 12. This is fine though. This is totally fine.
Ready to set out? I'll manage somehow.
Jumpin' Jack Black Porter. Sounds good. Porters are nice and thick. Like a meal. But a liquid meal. Yeah, actually, beer is very important in history because it was a...
But our destination likely lies deep.
It's amazing. Like, people would drink water and get sick, but they drink beer and be fine, which is primarily water. It just took people a couple,
We're a foreign species.
a couple of 100 years to figure out that when you boil water, it cleans it for some reason.
Footing's bad. Watch your step.
As best I can.
Go at your own pace. We'll wait.
The tomb must be down below.
Whoa. Careful, Ignis.
Alright.
Is it too much to
So I'm gonna
ask?
lose time here. That's pretty much expected.
Too much to ask. Got it. They parked here?
Huh. Wish we could write him a ticket.
Nothing but a giant roadblock.
We might make out better in Chapter 12 slightly.
Get its motor running, perhaps we can move it out of the way.
I am not sure, however, about Core Rescue. That might be a little touch and go.
This looks promising.
Is it operational?
We'll see.
Spiders keep all the other bubs away. Leave them alone. That sounds... I haven't had a good porter in a hot minute.
Hey, what are you stopping for?
I'm not. Let's see here. In case of power failure, use backup generators. There's a key in the shed.
So where is this shed?
Well, if we knew where it was, we wouldn't be looking.
Which means it's got to be somewhere.
One of my favorite beers, I'm not sure if it's still made, is Founders makes a... It's called Breakfast Stout, I believe. Oatmeal, chocolate, and raisins. And a little bit of milk, dude. It is delicious. It has so much depth of flavor to it. Definitely one of my favorites. I haven't seen it around in a few years though, so I'm not sure if it's still in production or I'm just looking for it at the wrong time of year.
I found it. Up there.
Yeah. I think it just has a terrific flavor. You know?
Here.
Where is
not super heavy, not super light, not super fruity. It's just a very nice balance. Ruby needs to come on here. I just want to keep my time losses minimal here because this is actually looking like a decent run I could submit with a 630 estimate.
Then we take it out.
Oh. I'm gonna do something wacky here and swap it onto this guy here.
Right here.
How does it look?
She's wired and ready.
This is my backup strap because I did not have the ability. I forgot to buy extra sheep's milk.
Seriously? Since when are there two of them?
Can it? Let's just get this thing moving so we can get on with our mission.
Not having sheep's milks means that I can't make the dual cast that I need. That was a pretty quick roundup though, so I'll take it. No, I just forgot to buy it in Chapter 7. As it turns out, this is going to be pretty okay. The downside is I don't have any extra Magitech boosters currently.
Might not have it for long though.
So Cerberus might be a little bit slower, and Core Rescue has the potential to be a little bit slower. It's going to depend on how my elixir stack works out. I went heavy elixir, super light Phoenix down. So we're going to have to see how this balances out later. There's a difference between genetic and predilection.
Sounds like we're clear.
Grand. Then let's move. Hold up.
Difference between genetics and predilection.
You got what it takes?
To do what?
To face your ancestors and convince them to lend you their strength. Got a long road ahead. Can you see this through? To the end?
Show frustration. I'll have you know, as a mainly Irishman, that I am not violent or drunk. I love potatoes, though. Potatoes are fucking great.
I thought you'd accepted your duty.
Sharks a little in it. Cap, you mentioned you joke about it, but whenever I get angry, I have to poop. I just get really angry. I'm going poop. Leave me alone.
Good to go.
We did it!
Who, I mean, realistically, who does not love potatoes?
The tomb's further in.
Alone. Here.
Not what I said.
Bubba. Potatoes.
Royal Tomb's gotta be
Yes.
around here somewhere. The question is... where...
Have a power EX here as well.
Man, what is this?
I hate eggs.
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there? That looks like a mouth. Is that in space?
Yeah, that's where I'm at too. I should make dinner, but like, I'll figure something out. We're gonna be just okay here. Set up our strat here.
Look who's hatching!
Nice. I have 0 drop frames currently.
It's useless. What do we do? This might be a good time to panic.
No. There must be a way.
Instant, very nice.
Knocked. I have an idea. If I may. As I suspected.
It really worked!
Nice one, Iggy.
Now.
Very nice, very nice, very nice.
Whisking them just makes a mess. Better fry them. Is it dead?
It is! I think we found it.
Just wish they found
All
a
right,
better
Royal
place to
Tomb
build it.
accomplished. Time to get on the road. We're gonna have to pass through Tenebrae at some point. Noctis is gonna want to stop because that's where Luna Freya was born. So, like, you know, I guess it's important to him. There are a few hidden in here. I'm not sure if these are my fastest runs because I think I was shooting for sub 610 when I gave it up. Or maybe even sub 605. Because I think I got a sub 610 run. Because, like, I'm still rusty coming back from this, and I'm ad-libbing this and not being 100% efficient, and I'm still hanging on.
You guys mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop on.
Helps him move on.
We're losing a little bit of time because I didn't have the right magic set up. Yeah, bless the fuck up, family, on that one.
All set for boarding? Yeah. Well, let's roll.
Let's roll.
In that case, hop aboard. We'll be leaving shortly.
I'm sneezing people out of lurk.
We're here for you.
So even after crappy menuing and inefficient magic, we made it work. Oh, it was like 15 seconds, if that. Bless them. Oh yeah, you got opening night tonight, my guy. Well, aren't you in the orchestra?
Good to ride the rails.
Sure does.
You don't sing in the orchestra, right? You play the strings and the winds.
Fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the first secretary our thanks.
I am sweating like a whore in church this run.
She gave us a discount.
Those transceivers are top notch.
Oh, it's a play? Oh, hot damn, dude, have fun.
In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous
Arsenic and Old Lace? Nice. Is that a play about Rasputin?
The last thing I remember seeing was his ship.
Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Super appreciated.
I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
I'm just glad you're alive.
It sounds like they just went trolling for women across the.
You just came back.
Across the world.
Something caught my ear.
Hey, Captain. Mission complete.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend continue, before long,
there won't be daylight.
Well, it's not out of the question. The Empire's already slain half of the Six. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
I guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
So he sent yours truly to seek him out.
Nice police work.
Well,
nice police work.
Don't want to keep him waiting.
This is Noctis whenever they talk to him. Nice police work. Uh-huh. Really? He said, well, I don't want to hear him bitch. That's it. Yeah, the war going on then will be interesting.
Never seen anything like it.
Noctis the meat shield.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, King's Tail doesn't exist anymore.
It's a real mystery.
Alright, quick chapter here. No elixirs, no potions is the hot ticket.
Easy. Shut up! Be careful there. Wait.
Now he sent a picture.
For real?
Oh god. His wife was like looking for a sponge holder. And they found one that's basically like a little bed that you put your sponge in.
Come on, Noct. You're scaring me.
Like it has pillows that go over the top of it.
Cut it out.
It's kind of funny looking. Let me see if I can get my hands free.
You think this is funny? Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me?
Why wouldn't I? I've got you.
I think it's fucking funny.
Following me around this whole time. It's all your fault.
What are you talking about? Do you really mean
No, we should make one, like another one that folds up on the...
Of course I do! You can't talk your way out of this.
You won't even let me. No.
Barb, have you tried the other option?
Never.
What if it just skips all of this? It's like, no, it's me, Prompto. Oh, okay. And it just the game ends. Alright, so now important for me is to farm some AP. I need to farm some AP so I can get Warp Factor 2. So I can get through... actually, I should have enough for it, so I'm going to get that really quick in the menu. Game over. And everybody wins.
No. Where's Arden?
We don't have to rescue Prompto. Yo, what's up, Millie?
That would explain
What'd
all
it
this
do?
weird stuff happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room. I say the two of us.
Yeah, but we don't have to
check out
rescue
the rear.
Prompto. It saves so much time. Ascension. Almost bad. Warp Factor 2. That's pretty much all I need for the rest of the run, realistically, until we get to post-game. At that point, we get extra Powercraft and point-blank Warp Strike.
We have to protect the people.
Alright. We're gonna Air Step Sword past this guy and hit him back.
Leave these guys to us.
With Ragnarok, should do enough damage with a crit. There we go. And I got that clutch muscle stimulant that I needed.
Let's check the rear.
We will be using that at the end of this, or at the beginning of next chapter.
Hope so.
Oh, end of next chapter.
How bad do you think it is?
I'd love to farm a few Magitech boosters here. Yeah, right? September 2018.
Well then, we take the fight to them.
Was I still running this in September? I got partner in July.
Let the party begin.
Now I'm just gonna kind of take these guys down. I'm gonna try and build my Armiger as quickly as possible too. Another muscle stim. Praise be the Yevon. Building Armiger and looking for Magitech boosters because I would like to have at least one that I could use at core or during Serbi. Yep. Either or will work really well here.
Oh, the fun never ends.
Oh, have to use a potion here. Didn't want to because I lose time going into the menu. Ragnarok definitely does a lot better damage. I gotta move. Those guys are incredibly weak to warp strikes. Bringing back Ragnarok because I've pretty much assured that I'm going to get Armiger already. So I just want to get these guys out of the way so I'm not... Yeah, it's nothing that I really ever have to worry about, to be honest. Another muscle stimulant.
He's ready for round 2. Let's get this show on the road already.
There we go.
Good news, Alex. Ignis just called and said we're almost ready to roll. Finally.
Start looping this guy around because I'm still in stasis.
He's back on his feet. Uh-oh. These guys look like trouble.
Good pick. Oh dear, that did not end well. Tank should be coming soon here. Was hoping to get some Magitech boosters, but it looks like such is not the case.
Stay back.
Yeah, Ragnarok's just a bit more powerful as well. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Even if you use only Ragnarok, you still do enough. You still get enough to kill it.
Come on! We're leaving!
I got really worried there.
Look! They're hot on our tail! They're gonna blow us to bits! What if we blow them up first? How's that now?
I was waiting for it to crash. Smart move would be to find a way to build Armiger quickly enough you could use it early and then use it again. Alright, looks like we're gonna get the quick cycle here.
Going down.
There we go. Had to reposition that one.
She's gonna blow! We'll head back down.
Should save a little snippet of time here. Hey! Even with a bobble, still a gold split. Yep. Yep. Excuse you, Andor. You mad because you can't sleep on the arm of the couch anymore?
Damn it.
What's wrong?
Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he is, but we can't leave him.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are, but stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us.
Yep.
Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here? Gladius.
It's not a terrible idea. I haven't given it too much thought because the route's just really been at least consistent.
I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways.
I have 2 of the Quint casts left. The smaller range but more concentrated damage might end up working out in our favor in all actualities. Get dunked. Ooh, that's nice money. I didn't get any super good drops, but
Where do they keep coming from?
I'll definitely have to take Key of Prosperity to Costo Mark for sure. Didn't get the crit I needed there. Oh well.
Can't take much more of this.
No worries.
What? No light at the end of the tunnel?
There's one. The biggest issue I have with potentially trying to use Armiger early here is the fact that trying to rebuild it on imps is a terrible thing to try and do.
Huh? What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
I'm afraid not.
Wow, that sucks. It's a cruel world. Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
So if it's not you, we thank.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue.
I can't believe I was still running it in September 18. Oh well.
You mentioned being part of the relief
Feels
effort.
like it.
We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
I do.
There's
In
our
fact,
Magitech
I know
booster.
two.
All right, let's round this
New
bad boy in.
engineers. Biggs and Webb.
This is pretty
No need
much
to
our
worry.
last
I can
big
take a look
potential
at it.
time loss besides just messing about.
What's all this about?
Driving a train to Grollia.
That all?
Well, who would you have me
That and
ask?
Omega, but we'll fight our way through Omega. No worries.
Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
Hey, thanks for the...
We'll be waiting on board. Give us a holler when you're ready to shovel.
Ravis's claw. We'll see Ravis soon. Hopefully he doesn't screw us too much. Because we're back on ring strats.
About the crystal, they really don't elaborate the way they... Dunno, but...
Thanks, Aranea. You were off screen, but you still just desired to interact.
Will we ever see the dawn again?
How in the world could something like this happen?
What's up, cutie?
This is the way it ends.
What has become of...
Ready to depart. Just swapped out the damage cars.
Some new ones.
Give one of us a holler when you're ready.
Dining
to shovel.
car's open if you
Dining car's
break.
open if you need a break.
Shall we shove off then?
Climb aboard.
I'm pretty sure they don't have a food that's worth it. Sounds like you got cheese, Bubba.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Let's go. Let's get through it. Attention all passengers.
We're on our way to our final destination in the Imperial capital. Enjoy the ride. I'll be in touch if anything comes up.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about.
Biggs wedge for Wigs and Bedge. Biggs and Wedge for Smash. See if Tranquility. This is the 4th time they brought it up. All right, let's get it.
I wonder what it could be.
It's freezing.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
Vision did this.
Alright, let's see what we get. It's a Quint cast. We should be able to knock these all down.
She's lying dead.
Which should be the goal here.
It's cold. Let's clean up out here and warm up in there.
Looks like I wiped them all, which is good. That's what I wanted to do. That worked out incredibly well. Oh, good. We got a fail cast. Got a fail cast and didn't get armor your chain off. It came up last second though. Not great, not awful.
Think I don't know that. You! Hold it! That son of a bitch.
1, 2, go.
The hell? Stop! Stop, damn it! Where is he? Where's Prompto?
Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friends. They've fallen and they can't get up. Why not lend them a hand?
All right, we did the best we could there. Yeah, it's a little chilly here. A little chilly for Prince Noctis.
The Oracle is no longer of this world, but her thoughts remain, and they must be known.
What are you looking at?
Not terrible. I expected time loss here. My PB or whatever this time obviously has the armor gear chain, which saves about 20 seconds. Hopefully we can knock back a little bit of time here. But look at this. 1:06 behind. That's it. So now we're going to take this into the crystal. We are headed into Growlia. hopefully fighting our way out. Maybe having a quick, I forget his name. Foros, yeah. Hopefully I can get the 1 or 2 cycle Foros.
Only a matter of time before
if
we
not
run
less.
out of room to run. Got a better idea? We trade the train for the regalia.
Come on! On my way!
Knocked! The freight car!
Keep moving!
Alright, let's get out of here. Welcome to Barrel Simulator.
Threat upgraded. Activating level 4 security measures.
Let's bring it home.
All gates.
Put the pedal to the metal.
That's the idea.
Don't crash.
Thanks for the tip.
Where are we now?
Inside a tunnel. On the train tracks.
Don't slow down, or they'll catch us up.
Going as fast as I can. Hang on.
Time to dodge some barrels.
What was that? They're trying to blow us off the tracks.
One clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Dodging one thing to run into another.
The regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
You can do it, girl. You can get through this.
Nice barrel pattern there.
It's closing. Floor it.
Come on.
Ooh, so close to a 46, a 45.99. Yo, thank you for the host. I am Catbug.
Are we seriously marching into the capital empty-handed?
And with no assurances, the crystal can beat back the demon hordes.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right? This thing could come down at any time.
Let's be quick. Come on, this way.
Alright, let's keep her going.
Hey! Ignis! Gladio!
Alright, there it is. So now we're going to work on Foros, hopefully using some new tech to reduce the time in the actual fight.
Going up.
Yep, this run is good. As long as I don't lose dumb time other places, we'll be A-okay.
More cautious. If anything were to happen to Nocte.
I want to finish it plus less than plus 10.
Quit thinking about what you could have done then, and start thinking about what you can do now.
You're right. What's done is done.
So if we can conjure our weapons again, does that mean Noct can too?
I have a feeling the Chancellor isn't so generous.
How come?
He may have feigned friendship, but he's proven a foe before. We'd best be careful.
Cool, good movement there. How are you, Hollow? What's for dinner?
It's dead silent.
More like undead silent. Place is crawling with demons.
Right this way, gentlemen.
Proceed with caution.
Keep going a little closer.
Cool. We're just gonna be picking our way through Zegnatus Keep at this point. Just kind of working our way through the story, figure out where Noctis went.
Hold up.
I'm gonna have to build up my rage meter. We'll do that in the next section. I want to get it to as full as possible. So hopefully we can do some extra damage to Foros. Beat him down a little bit quicker.
Hey, Iggy.
Which may help.
Looks like Arden bought himself some time.
Then we've none to waste. We need to find Noct before he does.
Looks like some sort of cargo bay.
Then there's a high probability the crystal passed through here at some point in time. Is there a lift nearby they could have used to transport it?
Not over here. Might be something up ahead.
Right here. Roger.
We ought to be close to the core of the keep by now.
And that's probably where they're keeping the crystal.
Alright. So now we're gonna do some quick parry work here. Try and build our rage gauge. Come on. I guess I'm just gonna go in with a 3. I probably shouldn't have reacted to that one. They were too close. 3's good enough, though. 3 will help. Anything helps here.
Hey, what is it? The crit? Then we're close.
Sure do.
Yeah, I shouldn't. I'm just trying to get through it quickly. There we go. That was big. Getting that crit there was very, very big. That was a big crit. Nice, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, I need to practice that, but that was pretty darn good. Getting that crit again, super, super huge. But yeah, the building up the rage gauge there is just tough because they attack so slow and the timing's very awkward.
Keep going, a little closer.
Looks like a pretty decent time. Any percent time, this would be terrible. But for this, not bad. Emergency escape hatch. Ugh. That was pretty decent, though. I will take that any given day.
In case there was any doubt, it's a trap.
It's a trap!
A little pay never hurt anyone. On you go.
Boom. Next.
Hurry, while you dawdle, people are dying.
I really gone and done it now.
No, not you.
Ignis. Gladio,
Where are you?
I mean, it's always a good RPG limit break submission for me, to be frank. Especially this category. This category is pretty frickin' decent.
Narc's in trouble.
Got you. There ought to be a kill switch nearby. Find it.
Well, how do you know that?
I believe it's the reason we were brought here.
Snuck in the first hit early, which means this gate opens early. Look at that.
Close.
How did you get here?
Oh, 10.4 seconds.
Thanks. After we were separated, we received help from the usual suspect.
That bastard's playing with us. But at least we're together.
All but one of us.
Reunited with your retainers at last. How very touching. Must be a fine feeling, having friends. Look how happy you are. I pray you find your dear Prompto soon.
Locked. Meaning...
Snagged another muscle. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these muscle stems, but I have a shit ton of them. What am I doing here? I could probably use one against Rogue and hope it helps.
Oh, I knew you'd go that way. Oh, it was such a tease.
Yo, what's up, Corlane? How are you, brother?
Are you hurt? Do you need help?
I'm fine.
You look so happy.
Thank you, Noct.
No sweat.
Tell me, were you worried about me?
Oh. I get more.
Of course I was. What kind of question is that?
Of course. That's why you came. Like I believed you would.
Prompto.
That's why I told myself I couldn't die. Not until I could see you. And hear you tell me
I'd save more time if I actually just turned the fucking game off.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Everything's all right now.
Just... I'd save more time if they didn't get in my way constantly, too. Nah, man, this is a good submission run. Even though there's not a lot of commentary, I'll take it. Depends on how well my Omega goes. But this has had some smatterings of good luck and bad luck. This is what I would call a very nice average run overall.
Knocked. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard this sound before. On the train, just before your weapons failed you. It's nearby. And it may hold...
It's just tough selling a 6-hour category.
It's here.
1, 2.
Let's roll.
Alright, the very important thing. I have to grab this. I cannot beat Omega without it. Imperial Medal of Honor. I'm now going to go... Trident. And we'll do Blaze Fire. This goes on. Time to bring it home.
New friend?
You really need to pick him better.
Sword of the Father's gonna work better there because they move too quickly. There we go. Cut my pie into pieces. This is my plastic fork. Alright, get logged up there. Nice potion. Save that for later.
Had to.
Yo, what's up, Buffy Bot?
Friends.
Yeah, like actual butterbeer? That shit's ridiculously sweet. Gonna use a trident here. Just so I can save an elixir. Because the time differential is really not that big.
You can say that again. Especially now that y'all have your
Don't
weapons
need that, but I can sell it later. knew I was gonna have to track him down. And we're done with that.
Let's get
out into the wild we go here.
Feeling my way around. Now then, the crystal.
I'm guessing the way is locked.
Well, I guess it's a good thing somebody has keys to the whole fortress.
I'm gonna take down the Reaper manually here. If I can get the other one to spawn. I'm gonna do it this way and take everybody out. It's a little bit slower, but I'm, again, conserving a few elixirs here.
Hopefully big and wet, both to safety.
Who and who?
Our train drivers.
And soldiers. They can fend for themselves.
I just need to fill up the rest of my inventory here. Lightning is full, which is where I want it to be.
Where's that elevator?
I just need to max these two out. Well, 66. Whatever.
So, where'd you guys park the regalia?
Outside. Though park ain't the right word.
Yeah, it's a waste of time here.
Took one for us. Saved our lives.
Yeah. We'll make that. With the hopes that it'll make, hopes that it makes, Rogue quicker. Then it gives us another cast to open with. Not Rogue, I'm sorry. Fierce. I've done it without it and just used enhancement strats. I can still see one lighting up there. Thank you. There we go. Well, that took forever. So now we're definitely going to lose a good bit of time here. But that is for safety and precaution, and if things get a little out of control towards the end of the run, we have a backup. So I need one for the core area.
It's mine! Truly be the Emperor.
Does seem kind of key on the ground.
The Empire!
As ruler of the
Key of Prosperity, just like that. Talisman is going to go for an experience. There we go. It's taken care of.
Let's see what we came for.
One hell of a hangar.
Look at this space.
So the central elevator's through here.
If we lose time here, it's fine. I'm totally okay with it. So you just got to do what you got to do. I wanted to make sure I had magic for...
Or what's left of him.
Oh, I definitely did just fuck this up, though.
Keep an eye on him.
I'll keep both on him.
That'll do.
Okay, well, at least I got first try Ravis. I am going to lose a good bit of time here. I shouldn't have made a lightning there. I actually should have made a, ice. I'll figure it out and fix it. It's just gonna take me a little bit longer because I'm gonna have to grab a couple of extra things that I don't really need along the way. It shouldn't be a big deal. I can grab those things while I'm working through the capital, and it should not cost me anything. Besides a couple of seconds worth of time.
We're getting nowhere.
And they just keep coming.
Well, that was my own stupid. It's okay. It is going to cost me the Magitech booster that I did, was trying to save that, so there is a bit of that.
Biggie's right.
But I'm gonna make it now so I have it. I just need to remember to stock these things back up and get them up to at least 66 on one of them. Should be good enough to get through. That is our...
What about you?
That is our Ifrit magic, and hopefully it's good enough. I just need all the casts to go off. That was also incredibly quick. We are TF out of here. Put us into the far corner where we can't get sucked back in. Very nice. Let's just keep moving.
Closing. Please stand clear.
You better think fast. I don't envy you your decision. Betraying your friends for the greater good.
Hey, at least I saw what I did wrong, but now I do have a little bit more specific magic I can try and put forth against the first two.
Gate closed.
Don't die on me.
If you wish to obtain the crystal's power.
So hopefully the fierce is pretty flat even.
Do you suppose your dear friends are still alive?
I think I have one fire cast left because I accidentally...
Those who died for you. Do you ever wonder what went
1,
through
2,
their
3,
minds?
4. I should have 2 fire casts left.
Can you even recall their final words?
Oh yeah, this was a great run-up. I mean, don't get me wrong, the past couple of chapters are hurried, but this one really slows you right back down, especially if you use regular route. It's like a real, like, whoa, dude, hold up. We got some story to deal with.
Crystal had better be here.
Very nice, Bubba.
Counting on me.
So I probably lost about 30 to 40 seconds gathering all the resources and having to make more magic, if not more than that. The One Ring Ravis does save us some time, but not a whole lot. I think my PB was like a 4 or a 5.
Please. Help me stop the demons. Why?
Unharmed by the light, chosen king. Allow me to regale you with a tale. In an age long past, an incurable scourge ravaged mankind. A tiny menace that twisted men into monsters, the likes of which you've seen. In Lucius lived a savior who could cure the afflicted. His body would come to host myriad demons, that countless lives be spared. But a jealous king, one not yet chosen by the crystal, ostracized and demonized this healer of the people, making a true monster of him. I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not the name given to me at birth. Arden Lucis Kylum is my proper name. You'll never guess whose name this Neo was. No, killing you as mortal will bring me sweet satisfaction. Playing on the crystal's power, arise as its champion. Only once the crystal and the king are no more. I know redemption. Come back soon. I shall keep your friends company until you are.
All right. how's the run going? It's we're gonna lose a little bit of time, but that's okay.
Gather strength, O chosen.
Because I had to stop and gather some stuff. And to remake a magic. And make sure I was fully stocked. So basically, I wasted a bunch of time having to draw lightning. Which took about 30 to 40 seconds at least. And get everything set up. So I'm okay losing this little chunk of time here. This run is still looking fabulous and looking like a submission to me. I'm okay with this. A minute and 30 behind after almost 5 hours. You kidding me? I'm about it.
The light waxes full.
Run, Noctis, you turd. 2 minutes behind, so we lost a minute having to correct our mistake. That is not bad at all. Plus, I was very conservative with my elixirs. I could have saved probably about 20-30 seconds if I would have pushed harder. I'll take a 206, man. I will take a 206. Plus 206 here. As long as I don't lose 8 minutes, we solid. But I have everything that I need. Everything that I need. Might be a little weak, but I think we can get away with it. Hopefully.
Man, how long was I out?
Got enough elixirs to cover our butts. We're short a magic tech booster, but we'll live.
Where'd everybody go? Demons everywhere.
Didn't get the cutscene glitch. It's okay. We'll just keep on moving.
Last man standing.
Whoa! Oh, the rest of them didn't spawn down. That's cute. Dodge the Naga, which is kind of tough to do midair. Try and make our way through these guys. And I'll take it. I basically just got a free jump in. Should be there. Thank you. There's my tree. Yes, got the long distance one on that. Up the hill we go. Pretty much the same as any percent. We just got to get to the truck as quick as possible. Nice, and I got the bounce off of it. Shout outs to the wonky physics system saving me there.
What is it, Brian? It's coming. A truck.
Cool. All right, we just got to bring this the rest of the way home.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you again.
About another hour and a half of it.
You sure look different, though. You think so? Guess I've grown some these 10 years.
Like I said, we're pretty much set. It just comes down to what kind of luck we're going to see for the rest of the run. And how I can handle Omega. It's been a minute, but I think I got it.
They take a lot of trips to Hammerhead. For Miss Cindy.
Ugh.
You know, back at the garage. She's a tough one, but when she needs a little extra muscle out on the road, she gives him a call. Oh, speaking of which, the guys said they're near Hammerhead right now, so we'll be meeting them there. You know, ever since you disappeared, Your Majesty, it's been nothing but nighttime non-stop. Lestalem still has light thanks to the power plant, so just about everyone's taken refuge there.
Only there?
Everywhere else has been abandoned. Demons moved in, forcing the people to move out. People still swing by the garage at Hammerhead from time to time, but it usually isn't for repairs. These days it's less of a service station and more of a slayer station, a base for demon hunting. The garage is still open though, one of the few places that
White potatoes in cubes, fried in oil, warm sausage, spicy tomato sauce.
He's still alive and kicking.
Ooh, sounds
He's
fun.
kicking all right, just not as hard as before. He hasn't really been himself lately. At least, not since he moved out to Lestalem.
Cool.
Someone
2 minutes
he moved the
behind,
garage there
not
too,
terrible.
But old man Sid was
Considering I marathon
He called it a
stratted
big,
this
fat, chocobo
and gave
turd of an
myself a
idea.
little bit of backup
Said
in
it
case
just wouldn't be
things
the
go
same
incredibly
anywhere else.
wrong. So
Sounds like Sid, all right. Miss Cindy said
I'll have a
she didn't
couple of
mind either
extra.
way.
I'll have like
So the
one
garage will
extra
probably stay
lightning
put for a
magic
while,
that I shouldn't
and
have,
without any tinkering to do,
and hopefully
Ignis's
2
gourmet
ice
seafood
magics.
is about all Sid has left to look forward to.
So let's just put it through.
With all the demons prowling around, more folk were getting hurt, or worse. So
A couple of
Iris
places
talked to
where we
Marshall
can
into
actually
taking out the
save
demons
time, which is
themselves.
nice.
Iris the Demon Slayer, they call her. Gladio and the others, they lend him a hand whenever
Plus,
they
I got
can.
30-something
Prompto spends most
elixirs
of his
left,
time hunting around Hammerhead.
so I really won't
Tries
have to
to
buy
impress
too
Miss
many. I can
Cindy,
just focus on getting the
she's
Phoenix
already
Downs that I
married to
need.
her work. And Ignis. He hunts too. We tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. He said if anything, he's more used to the darkness than we are. Never got his vision back. I'm afraid not. But that being said,
Bright
he gets
headlights.
by pretty well on his own. Gladio and Prompto usually hunt on their own as well. It isn't often you see the three of
Fucking
them together
Umbridge is
nowadays.
chilling.
They still work as a team every once in a while, but each has his own set of tasks to keep him busy. Is that so?
Well, here we are, Your Majesty.
We've arrived, Your Majesty. Everyone will be so happy to see you.
Everyone
Don't
will be
worry,
so
I won't be
happy.
going anywhere. If you have any other questions,
dear,
please don't hesitate to ask.
dear reader, wizard people, they were indeed very happy. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Gotta make sure I save 7,200 gil for the end of the run. Can't forget that. That's my last big tripping factor, is remembering that I need that money. Excuse me. Grab our tofu. And I have to do some of the change throughs as well. There's a couple more pieces of Ascension I gotta grab. Ooh, excuse me. Mascusi, mascusi. The back of my legs is sticking to the pleather.
Holmes.
Quick equipment change, because I want to be able to warp strike a bunch more. Movement is super key in this area. You have long stretches of distance to travel.
I'm surprised we haven't seen any planes around here. Why would they?
We'll hit the Nagaroni there just for the refill. It's probably like a little bit of a time loss, but
Good bases up ahead. Come on.
also means we don't have to grab the point war count here. We can just roll right on through past the Hoplomachus. Go to first person here so we can avoid this weird wacky cutscene.
Then we should hurry.
Hey, wrong direction. That's alright. Gonna go Ragnarok and Pandara. I only have one Firaga, that's fine. That'll be more than enough to use that on final phase.
These monsters.
There we go. That was worth it. Big point warp. Missed a couple of times. Oh, that's one way to get him dealt with. Prompto's dead already somehow, probably something stupid. I have enough muscle stems, I can pretty much bring everything through. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. We'll make it.
Glad you made it back.
The only big test left is Ifrit.
I've got something to show you. Follow me.
So, what brought you back?
The crazy part is at level 1, we're already 20 minutes behind. So, eliminate all of our side journeys and stuff. We're really not that far behind any percent, which is crazy. Actually, we're probably about 30 to 40 minutes behind. 20 to 30 of it being sidetrack bullshit.
Just up ahead. It's just about the only place we have left. Come on.
Gotta move. Talk to Core, he'll let us know what's going on.
Here,
he's gonna give us the key to move around the bunker.
A key? Good eye.
Perfect.
At least for the underpass. So we gotta get our boogie on. I'm gonna grab that while it's right there. Really, we only need lightning, and because we're full on lightning, it shouldn't be a big deal. That's just to literally make sure I have enough to cover.
I sense strong. You sense right. Nice, Iggy.
No time for compliments. Yeah, they got work to do.
Yep, lightning is full. That's where I need it to be. Good chunk of menuing to do, including some Ascension coming up. We'll do that right before we get into the Cerberus fight. Basically, I need to unlock the Ascension abilities for swapping main character to Ignis and Gladio, with very important reasons, because we use them in the run. So I'm going to Elixir here, suffer the Ragnarok, and we'll knock those out really quick. I can also apparently get extra power craft early, so I'll just knock that out here. Everybody needs their gear changed. I will burn one of those on that Airstep sword. I need to get control back of there. This needs to go to, we'll do Sword of the Father here. Bring back enhancement, and Experience Bangle is going to be Tech Turbocharger, and Prompto is going to hold the next. Looks great.
You should have let the sleeping dog lie.
Gonna let him blow by here.
I'm afraid he's already preoccupied.
So this one ourselves. Ignis! No! Look! Try attacking the beast while it's in midair.
Stop it from bouncing around.
Just like that.
Time to retrain this.
Oh, you cocksucker. Completely dodged that, but Gonna do shit damage. I just wanted it out of the way. I'm saving my spare magic for just in case.
Of course. Hit it! It's all right. Let's regroup and go again.
Little messy. That's fine. Casual outfit, no jacket. This is going to be Axe of the Conqueror. Right under the Oracle.
But of course, Your Highness.
Grab that, swap the trident, and we should be A-okay. We got muscle stems for days. Goofy little Kit Kat.
Stay cool. He's gonna bring the heat.
Love to save a little bit of time here, but we probably won't. Hopefully we get lucky. I'm not 100% sure if this magic is gonna work.
Hang in there, buddy. Stay down. We'll keep him busy.
Right in here. Thank you, Bubba. Hopefully this coil isn't shot, because I don't think I brought any home.
Before he strikes again!
Here comes!
Yeah, I'm still good.
I got your back.
Alright, let's do it.
Here you go. Let's go.
First strike in. Low damage, but I did get a nice drop on that. Some big crits. Pop up. You did not pop up. But just enough damage. Perfect. Let's go.
So even that wasn't enough?
It's time for the worst.
Out of the frying pan? Dot, dot, dot.
We need to put this thing out.
3 muscle stems.
You don't seem as jumpy as before.
Enhancement. Let's go. Hopefully you do enough damage here. Looks like we just got enough in. Very nice.
Time to say goodbye.
Sketched it, but we made it work. Absolutely sketched the shit out of it, but we got it.
May your soul know peace at last. King of Kings.
Then I can swap the lightning on so I can at least do some damage that way.
With you always.
It's not going to be a lot, but we're going to get it.
Made a promise. One that I intend to keep.
Excuse me. Roll.
Let's go. 3 of us must keep them safe at all costs.
Don't worry about me.
There's no reason we're here. Just let us help.
Fine.
We go to Gladius here. Break it. Go. Vulnerable again. Let's go. Let's load up. Don't cycle me. Let's go. Got places to be, dude.
I've served as your shield through thick and thin. No matter what, I've got your back. Now and always.
Nice.
Forgive me.
Getting hungry yet, beautiful? No. I'll definitely have to make some snacks after this. I'm definitely hungry. My brain is hungry. That worked out incredibly well. Not the most efficient, but it definitely did some work. The Fierce teleported away, like right in kind of almost the middle of that Thundaga or Thundara. He took 3 out of 5 hits.
Huh. Sure looks like it.
He is really taking us by the hand.
Come on, game. Fix your fucking shitty camera angles. Like, I'm hitting X. Please push the button. You can only hope for a quick rogue here. We can save more of our exosuit. I'm definitely going to take a little bit of a break after this run. Make some schnackies, and we'll figure out what to finish up with tonight.
Acting like he owns the place.
It's time to take it all back. It ends here. Tonight.
Skip that. Let's roll in.
Here we go again. On your guard.
Well, I got 2 in, so I did my best.
Where are you? Show yourself.
Looks like we're gonna have one of my PB rogues.
It's all you. Allow me.
Let's go. Let's put some damage in. I'll give myself a muscle stim. Fuck it. All I'm gonna do is just continue to boost my damage, which is exactly what you need to do with Rogue. You need to put as much damage in as you can as quickly as possible. And that's what we are doing. We are soaking her for damage right now. I complained about getting them drops, but they just paid off big time there. Coming to Prompto soon. Missed.
I know not. We're standing by me always. She can't fool me. And now, it's my turn to stand by him.
Not bad. I don't think that's where I officially split for Rogue. But whatever. It's where I do now. Yeah, dude. Yoko Shimomura really put together an amazing soundtrack. Alright, I have 1 fire magic. I'm going to save it for the last round. So I'm just going to put some manual damage in really quick. There we go.
It's all you. Roger.
Probably should have just swapped straight to Ignis, but whatever. Now at least get some blindside damage in on him. Quick recipe! I didn't even know that was a thing. What is quick recipe? I know overclock with the bow used to be a big damage dealer back in the day. Yeah, I know, the blind guy doing some blindside damage, right? Not sway!
Whatever it takes, no matter the cost.
I get the feeling he's not happy.
Got my 2 in.
He's gone berserk. Brace yourselves.
They're looking right around 3.5, 3.6 damage stack here. There it is. Oh good, he flew off screen and completely avoided it. Now I have to grind through the rest of this. You fucking whore. There we go, got him anyway.
Not on my watch.
This is gonna be a decent time save. Decent. Only a minute behind all the way through the any percent. All right. So the next thing I have to grab at some point is point blank warp strike. I already have extra power craft. So next thing we're gonna do is we are going to get the heck out of here as quickly as possible. We don't need to beat Arden, so I just haven't routed it in. There's no need to. Maybe as a victory lap, but well. Wait for this cutscene. If you skip it too early, you'll actually end up just warping through the ground. I'm gonna change my equipment for overland travel. I have just under a quarter. This gets airstep sword, and we are DF out of here. Time to heckin' move, you get that. So we already grabbed the tri-head heart. I am going to grab the tempered shield on the way out just for marathon safety here. It'll only take us a few seconds. And our next thing on the docket is getting the Bow of the Clever at the Baluv Mines. Hopefully we get night skip here. If we do not get night skip, I'm gonna find a way to make it work. I saved a very specific amount of gil, a minimum of 300 for a reason. And we'll lose a little bit of time because we can't travel directly to where we want to go, but it's not as bad as wasting an entire night and then having to warp back. Alright, if we do this right, we should be able to make it all the way across here without touching the ground. Nope, I guess those last pulls don't count. I have to be very careful not to touch any of these if I am not completely full. Otherwise they disappear. I will need them later. Or if anything bad happens, I will have to use them. We're going to grab this bed. We're going to call Umbra. We are going to return to the past. We can also ask to give me some paw. We're going to travel to past Lucius. Nice, Baba. Can I get some keys? I think we got night skip.
Howdy, Print.
Stars aren't out.
On our way.
Should say 19 on the clock. The sky is still light. Yep. We got night skip. This is very, very important. This is a big time save. That also means I'm running on the right cycle.
Huh.
I'm running on the correct cycle. We are going to go to Norduskan Blockade for the fast travel. That saves us about a minute if we don't have... Like, the fact that we got night skip saves us about a minute, minute and a half worth of technicalities and multiple loads and ridiculousness. So this is very clutch.
Oh, God,
really? He's a wash.
And then we'd best stop at the nearest petrol station.
There's backup lightning there. I've had to use that before. Now our goal is to get into the Falmouth garrison as quickly as possible. I'm looking for a very specific drop here. I'm looking for the Magitech core. If I don't get it, which is a very, very, very rare occurrence that we do not get it, I have to reload the save. But I have everything pointed in the direction of give me all of the drops. So it is not a big deal. But the Magitech core is a very key element into the amount of damage we can do to Omega at the end of the run here. So that's really handy.
Ooh. Well, again, we enter. Are you ready?
Let's go.
We enter
the Falmouth garrison
and withdraw by first light.
Let's play small Pokemon. Why not? Going to Pokemon.
There are generators that
I'm gonna put Ring of the Lucii on here. And we have an experience key of prosperity. Perfect.
And the enemy won't be nearly as fearsome. Let's go.
So they're sleeping?
Take care to avoid detection.
Not unfolding quite as planned. Who came up with this
Take this out while we wait for our MP to restore. Should be right around the same time. Perfect. Look at that. Take these nerds out. Hopefully I can get... that's not who I want. I want to get both of these guys. Or whoever I can grab on the right side here. Perfect. Take an elixir here because we have a bunch of them. Just start clearing these bad boys out. Dynamo's a great drop early. That's decent money. Decent. I'm gonna try and continue to stack these enemies as closely as possible. I like this group over here. There's a bunch of them. Should be an easy 6 pull. More reflex enhancers. I could probably... actually, they don't do anything against Omega. I'm going to take the rest of these down just with death because it's a lot quicker. And they're not grouped properly. Grab the point warp here. Why do you want to play the Pokemon, Flipper?
Heads up, Noct. More
Okay.
incoming.
Didn't expect to meet
Not
again
really
so
an answer.
soon, Highness.
Oh, okay.
You were foolish to come here. Surrender
Ew.
now, or we will make you
Alexa, turn off bedlight. I'm going to start over here and work with these Magitech assassins because they're the quickest. And they're a tremendous pain in the butt. So I want to make sure I clear them first. notice how they also do a bunch of damage, so I want to make sure they're not around to do as much damage. Of course, yeah, I always get to it free. Oh good, yes, just do that. Useless. Take the point warp here, and I'll just take these guys from behind. They're nice and clustered. Perfect, and just keep using the point warps here to avoid using elixers. We're only a minute behind my not even recorded PB, so this will be a better PB than I have video proof of. Hopefully. Alright, the Hoplomachus, these are weird because we're really good at getting things dead. You have to hit it first to get the fight started. We got one, another dynamo, great drop. 900 apiece. Perfect, double dynamo.
Stay sharp. It isn't over yet.
When will it end?
Want its went. Fight more. Whine less.
Next we're gonna have a couple groups of soldiers show up, and then our last two will be the very important Mech Kiras, and then the other one is Dax, I believe. We're just gonna work our way through these, hoping that the groups to the left here, or rather behind me now, will conglomerate into one giant group. Now it looks like they're starting to merge. I'm just gonna go ahead and toss this out here, see who we catch in the dragnet. And the answer is quite a bit. Another muscle stimulant. I still have one in the opposite direction here.
You must be getting tired by now.
Nope. Do this all day.
Let me put you to sleep. You humiliated me before.
Alright, I have to get the Magitech core drop. Clear us. Got our Magitech core. Good. We got that from the other one. All right, come on. Don't fucking stalemate me here. Magitech shield, very nice. Cool, we didn't soft lock or anything silly.
Noct, our business here is concluded.
Thank God.
Let us go.
There is a chance that you can soft lock there or not get the drop, so it is rather nerve-wracking, I guess would be the word. Cool, so we can get the flying car now if we want it. I am, however, not interested in what the flying car offers. I have a date with the Beluve Mines. We gotta go grab the Bow of the Clever.
Noct, the roads are perilous at night. We best head back into town.
Oh,
yeah. Let's head back to town.
Well then, let's call it a night.
Look at all these lights. What a relief.
Indeed. They ought to keep the demons at bay.
We're working our way over here to the trailer so we can just stay for the night. Again, that's why I keep a very specific amount of gil on hand. Cool. Time to go to the Bow of the Clever and Beluve. Auto parking spots. Yep, off to Longwith, and then we'll drive there from there to Beluve. Right back in the car to the map point, which is like right around here.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Sell some stuff off, buy some elixirs. We're gonna need them. I also have to change the boys' equipment up as well.
I might have asked before, but is Ebony really all that good? I might have.
We don't need the Marlboro Eye. You need that. 10 Aramon eyeballs. Nice. Hopefully this is, I'm doing this right. I was a little aggressive with my elixir buying there.
I think not.
Oh man.
But I still have at least 12,000 that I'm sitting on.
Should be a nice change of pace.
So that puts us at a minimum of 25. There we go. That frees up some money for me. I'm gonna try not to tamper with that money. I would like to see at least 30 Phoenix Downs, if not more. Like 35 is my comfort zone right now, but at least I do have enough elixirs to make everything through safety. I can mash a lot of alternatives with that if things don't go correctly.
All aboard, huh?
What? Afraid it can't take our weight?
More likely to become stuck.
I can live with stuck.
This thing's been around a while.
I can only guess when they began mining here.
Know what sort of place this is?
The sort that's infested with bloodthirsty demons. Am I warned?
Red hot, I'd say.
Give me a break.
Well, there's no telling how deep the shaft goes.
All the way to hell.
Here we are.
We could always take it down deeper.
Bit of a shot in the dark, don't you think?
I'm gonna go all the way down to floor 3 here, and then we'll work our way down to floor 4. Exit here, move.
Last thing I need now. Anyone hear that rumbling?
Something's coming towards us.
Whatever it is, it's moving pretty damn fast.
From behind, look out!
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Nice. That's as quick as I can get over to there as humanly possible.
Back to it.
Right. Still have a ways to go.
Someone's a fan of ventilation.
Fall down the ladder quick. This on for safety.
Whoa. What do you make of this place?
Let's see, good or bad.
Getting Aramusha first cast would be dope. Just like that. I was gonna say, I know we're not done here. Ah.
Bring it on.
That's as quick as that could be. Work our way up, grab the bow.
The way continues on.
Yo, have a good one, Anna. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for the lurk. Super appreciated. Might actually save some time here, even though we did a little extra menuing. Hey, I'm going the wrong direction there.
Bingo! Makes the hassle worthwhile.
No, just gonna lose a millisecond of time here. Not anything terrible, though.
Fucking thing sucks.
Back to the entrance of Beluve. And we're gonna be off the Costal Mark. Back to the car, back to Longwith. And we'll sell off what we got. Stock up on Phoenix Downs.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Right around there sounds good.
Yep.
All right.
All right, let's sell some stuff off. Don't need these. Don't need that. Sell those off, and then this leaves at least enough for me to grab the rest of my things I need later. $19. So I gotta get some drops here. I gotta get 11 more Phoenix Downs out of this minimum.
So Nox, I've been taking pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
What does it matter? Not my camera.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
More blinded by light for Sharky. Cool, so Costal Mark is a little bit like a puzzle. Hopefully we get a short route here, which is 3 or less. I have the elixirs to carry us through if need be, as long as things don't get completely out of hand.
We're here.
We're gonna wait till nightfall here. This opens up the dungeon of Costal Mark.
Weird building, eh, guys?
It's like no architecture I've ever seen.
Wouldn't want to meet the weirdo who built this.
Check it out, guys! Glow in the dark? Huh. Knew there was a way in.
No red carpet.
And
but a stone
checkpoint.
staircase is the next best thing.
I'm not scared. My hands are just shaky. Well, that was fun.
The fun's just getting started. You want to turn back now?
Let's get it going.
Not a fan.
This place is seriously ancient.
Indeed. The walls have well withstood.
Come through this, so I gotta make sure I have full
Stark
pull here.
contrast to the ruins far above.
Try and form them up here. I'll take the 3 on this side though. Ugly split. Ugh, gonna take a 3 elixir pull. Hoping I'd be able to snag those and just haul them into one.
We'll go through there, but quietly. Quietly?
Best to proceed with caution.
I think that applies to you there, big guy.
I'm pretty sure you're the klutz.
I think we're gonna try for the drop strats here.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
Sure want to talk.
Yes, I need those. Give me the money. Great off-screen dodge there.
I got a feeling there's something below. Give it a quick look-see.
There's something there, but no one looks. Is it really
Nice holy. If I could pull everybody together, this would be dang.
I barely feel anything anymore. Same here. Never knew what hit.
Really lucky there. That was super nice. All right, let's go.
Say your prayers.
Oh, there's like nothing left. All right, we're gonna have to just force it.
Can we just speed it up and get to the bottom already?
This is nasty. Bruh, down to a 2204.
Wins the race.
Slime Rancher. I'm telling you, Alfina, you might have the finger on the pulse of the hottest speed game of 2019. I have almost no exosuit left. I'm gonna have to try my hardest to just keep things moving forward and hopefully get my first cast off.
I'm too tired to walk all the way across.
We'll call it a night here then.
Actually, not too tired. We gonna cross?
Yeah.
Knew you'd say that. Behind us.
Pull forward, thank you.
Let's get to work.
There we go. Another amethyst bracelet, keep it coming. I'd like to see like 3 more. That was strange. I was in danger, but still able to cast. Oh, who the hell knows?
Opens up back here.
Well, guess that's the end of the road. So.
Not so fast. There might be a way.
Or there might not.
Well, it can't hurt to look now, can it?
Whoa, knocked. Check this out. The floor.
It's moving.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on?
Hell if I... No.
All right, so we're starting at 2.
Let's do this.
Okay.
They're basically just abusing death here. It's gonna be, we're pretty much gonna only cast Alterna on Erishkigals and the Yojimbos. I'm gonna try and do this all without Exosuit. Just get it over and done with as quickly as possible. I don't have Exosuit to spare, and I'd rather, if I have any of it left, use it for Jabberwocky. So I can tell I'm still slow. There's still a little rust there. But we also didn't get perfect luck through the run, so take this. Our main targets here are the red giants. They are the nasty, nasty boys. We want to be rid of them as quickly as possible.
Oh, wait. We made it? We're really out? We're free!
Let's go.
Alright. Wow. Okay. Definitely didn't want to have to use one of those there. Thought I avoided it, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah, the red giants either go down in 1 or go down in 10, so this is going to be a long fight here. There we go. Summons just aren't worth it because they do like no damage.
I'm not seeing anything.
Over here.
20 more seconds, you can bop the next person. She's running that slime rancher. Yeah, it's super easy to see progress. Did your slimes eat today? I might take a quick bathroom trip on this next elevator ride. So while you know, viewers may complain, oh, he's just using the ring, positioning and importance and understanding what to do and when to do it here are very, very tough to figure out. The only way to learn the enemy pattern and movement is to just spend time with it. You know, you can't just assume that, you know, oh, just slam the ring, it'll be fine. Probably 1 or 3. My guess is it would be 3 here. Nope, it's gonna be 1.
Any plan of attack? Plow right through them? I'll circle around.
Especially your Erishkigals. If they decide to jump, you're screwed. Bad. If we just got short path, I'm gonna be extremely happy.
Really? Again?
Like, getting the short path would be dope here. Alright, we're definitely gonna just reload for Yojimbo here.
Buzz off!
Knew it was coming. Yep, just up enough. That's why you'll see me jumping, is we can get just above most of the enemy attacks. But yo, if we got short path here and get like a surprise acting like somewhat close to a PB, that's pretty dope. I mean, I still have to go through Omega, and I'm pretty sure my actual PB, my Omega was stupid fast. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's really tough. In most speed games, we want really quick. Like, as I've been running .hack, I realize I don't want a quick run, or like a very gracious, like, I don't want all the cores early, because then I have no money. But if I have all the money, then I have enough money for everything else I need to do. But then I'm usually short cores. So it's like this weird dichotomy of what do I actually want. Oh wait, no, that wasn't short path. Ah man, I think I made a wrong choice and I could have shortened path back. Alright, so this one's really tough because we have Garcia Maceras and 2 red giants, and it sucks, and we'll do that because they're turds. I am gonna be able to not be able to get that off. Yeah, I have to just eat this and pull back here. Looks like I pulled both of the giants. Garcia Maceras, I will just ring those as well because they're a pain in the butt. They're just like really weak or rich giggles. But they still require attention. Yeah, I'd rather grind money because that's pretty much almost guaranteed, you know? Basically, you just want a nice average. You want to go to level grind with like 5 or 6 cores, hopefully 2 B cores, and then just alternate between core, item, and then you'll end up just perfectly. What's up, preachers? So the ring has 3 abilities. If you time a dodge properly, it shoots off a ball of holy and restores some of your MP and HP. Holding circle is like a drain ability, and holding R1 and triangle is basically like an AoE insta-kill death cast. It is not guaranteed 100%, however. We are taking 3 down, which we can take the back path into.
Oh no! Oh, we're trapped out here!
The exit's sealed off.
Well, we can unseal it, right, Noct? Noct?
How should I know?
I want to go this direction.
Do I seem like the chill type to you?
Because that drops us onto the lower path, so we don't have to take the 4th. So this is, for me, average. I need to get all these wrangled up. Good. Knight's Amulet is good. That's 1250, I believe. I've already had to use 1 Phoenix down, which kind of blows. I will take this elixir, though. No, I'm just going to go for the alternate on these guys and hope they don't move, because it's going to be quicker. Very nice. Keep her going. I'll push it this way. I was literally just a millisecond behind to be able to do that.
It's not gonna stop us. Here goes nothing!
There we go. Keep it moving.
This is gonna take a while.
Like I said, it seems easy until you have to try and do it. Barbie, who's been learning the run, has definitely felt the wrath of Costelmar. Doing this with the exosuit, yeah, you get a little bit of a reprieve that way. But if you don't have the exosuit, you are stuck with this, and it is big old ball of nasty.
Bring it on.
We're going to continue working our way down this path where we'll link up with the main path, which takes us to the boss floor. You down? Yep. Up. Oh, she is a finicky mistress.
How should we do this, Noct? Just do whatever. Not helpful.
I wanted to be up more, but hopefully I can cast this off. Nice. Got lucky. Take it down. Or no, we go up again. Yep. I mean, Alterna's great, but it's also not guaranteed 100%. Especially with this, it's a big risk. I'm weighted really high elixir-wise. Like, I probably bought about 10 more than I need. But if you don't bring that many elixirs and you get stuck here, it's a nightmare. It's a legitimate nightmare. Because you somehow have to come up with the MP. This is one of the ugliest rooms here. You just kind of hope you can get distracted, but that's not going to happen. So I have no potions, so I need to eat elixirs now. This is why I brought extra. Got lucky there. This, however, takes us down. I want to push to the left here. Oh, right, I guess. My left. Nap right. Down another level. Yep, oh yeah. The ring is just literally rolling dice. It happens. It happens a lot to me at Ravis.
Let's move. Oh yeah.
Busamon's behind the door. I'm gonna take these death strap.
That's crossing the line.
Not when I have to use that there.
Watch yourself, Noct.
Because I gotta try and pull about 20 Phoenix Downs. And right now the money isn't looking that great on that.
Wonder if I'll ever get the hang.
So I might have to be a bit more conservative with my Omega than I'd like to, but
I wouldn't count on that myself.
it ends eventually. Yo, what's up, Nick? What'd it do? Yeah. That's gonna come down. We'll get Yojimbo and 3 Galvanades. I'm gonna position myself back here and wait for everybody to spawn.
Right.
What did Lou make? Oh, nice, dude. That's super cool. My boy made the piranha plant. I'm gonna be hurting for Phoenix Downs. This is why you bring all the extras that you can. Like I said, I'd rather have my exosuit for Jabberwocky than anything else. Jabberwocky is quick and basically a one-hit kill. It can attack you before you get recovered. Like, if you take an elixir to recast, He can attack you and kill you before you get it off every time if he wants to. I've been locked in a cycle. I'll probably lose just a little bit of time here, but not too tremendously much. Got this down. This should be gelatins. Ooh, pulled off a holy. Very nice. Holy does a great bit of damage, but the timing is incredibly tight for it. And we should get Arishka Golds up next, I believe. Yep, just drop us down. That one always confuses me. Usman's, and he got holy. Yeah, we're gonna lose a little bit of time. That's okay. I think my gold split is from when we got a 2 cycle, which I just got really lucky on. That's all that it is. It do. Sometimes people say it is, but sometimes it be that way.
Got a tough one on our hands.
Correct dodge direction there. Reading where these enemies are attacking is also really key to understanding, like when to dodge, when to parry, when you should go for an alterna, when you should go for a death, when you should just try and snipe the holy. Should be 3 Arishka Golds here, 2 rather. Cool, got both. That's it. This should take us into the throne room. We're gonna lose a little bit of time, but heck, that was great.
Oh, wait, definitely never been here before.
Amazed we made it out.
Oh.
Tension, we have enough for point blank warp strike. I'm gonna grab it now.
Right, take that, Labyrinth.
Wouldn't start celebrating yet. We're not done here.
You have got to be.
Got my elixir here. 23, leaving with 22 or 20 is pretty decent. I probably could have choked off maybe 5 less, which was about 2 Phoenix Downs. 400 times 5, 2,000, 2 Phoenix Downs.
Yes, what's ahead?
Want some?
Oh, it didn't insta-cast. Fabulous. Okay, well, I gotta get this going immediately, because I'm not gonna have very much left on my exosuit. And it's already worn off, so now we will see the struggle begin. There we go, we got it. That's it. It lasted literally exactly how long I needed it to. Literally to the second. It lasted as literally long as I needed it to.
That's game.
233, 555.
That's it.
What's up,
I
Iggy?
think that's a little bit more.
Can't wait to try it.
I think I killed like 1 extra enemy. Alright, so now we gotta go grab the Shield of the Just. And that's it. We're on our way to fight Omega. Turn to the car. And the way we routed this out, this is the shortest drive point, or it's not a very far drive point.
Thanks.
Alright, we're gonna go auto parking spot, and it is Cornick Station. Wait, where is it? It is right here. It is Cornick Station Cothis. That's what it is. Then we drive over from there. Not with max bonus, but regular, I think it gets us to like level 41. We can do it after we beat Omega if you want.
Better find shelter before we catch cold.
All right, well, that took me way too long. I didn't look at the things. Auto map point. There.
Ready for more?
Now I gotta sell some stuff like crazy. That's just unlucky.
Oh, can I get a pic of that place? Please?
No. And I need to buy as many Phoenix Downs as I can stomach. I might even sell off some elixirs. Welcome back, Veg. I'm gonna take 10 of these. All I got. 29 is really ridiculously fucking low. Technically 34, I can sell this. Alright, I can buy one more Phoenix Down. I'm definitely gonna take the time to buy it. I don't give a shit. One elixir. That's fine. Let's roll. Because we got stuck behind that car and I did a little extra menuing. Brussels sprouts are good with pancetta and garlic and fresh ground salt and pepper. They have to be fresh ground though. And then we'll see how much time we lose at Omega. That was work. That is all of them. Turn to car. Actually, it's probably easier to return to rest point. Auto. Parking spot, Cornick Station, Lestalem. I have to grab the meal and get back. Gave up and left. Oh, Jesus. Take care of yourself. They're not poo pellets. Yeah, Brussels sprouts can be fucking delicious with some pancetta. Oof. Alright, here we go. So, either I have enough or I don't here. Oh, Cap, you're such a big boy. I have to pee, but I'm trying to forget about it. That's fine. Looks like my friends and I will eat some delicious Brussels sprouts with local bacon, garlic, fresh ground salt and pepper.
Welcome, welcome.
All right, we're going to eat
What was it you
spicy skewers. Equalizer increases damage dealt by taking the difference of your level and the enemy's level and multiplying it by 2 and adding that to your damage. I am level 1, Omega is level 119. 118 times 2 is 236% more damage.
Come back anytime you like.
That is the easiest and strongest meal we can get. It's also one of the most expensive. We looked into doing this ourselves. It just takes more time, and then we'd have to go camp and then travel, and it's a fucking nightmare. And no, the tofu isn't as good. The tofu is not even half damage. Yeah. We're gonna return to the present. We're gonna make our magic, and we're gonna fucking go. I think my gold Omega is like 14 or 15 minutes, which is hilarious. Because that's from leaving the Shield of the Just. So the fight was like under 8 minutes. Which is insane. So as long as we don't drop 8 minutes here, this is a very, very good run. This is a very good marathon run, and I'd be willing to submit it. Will I continue running it? Yeah, because I can probably do a little bit better. But this has been very solid. This has been very, 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 very solid. Armageddon in Chapter 8 makes a big difference. Alright, here we go. Element C. 9933. And it's going to be our Magitech booster. Magitech core. 244, 5-chain, 98. That's pretty much the best we can make. I'm going to grab this lightning. I'm going to grab the far one first, due to camera angle, which is perfect. And I'll grab this one up close. As long as it's over 66, we're in. Here we go. Gonna make our way through town. We're going to grab along the way one more lightning. And we need to grab this Imperial Medal of Honor coming up. That's going to be our opening. I think it's like a Quint Cast 50. Or, no, I'm sorry, it's like a Quint Cast 90 or something, but we get 11 of them when we use 2, as opposed to the normal 7 or 8. I'm also going to try very hard to grab this Mega Phoenix coming up here. Getting that is just a nice little time save. Looks good. And we can use it in a pinch if we need it. Basically, the only character we're worried about keeping alive is... We'll double check our setup and equips as we're working our way through. That is not what I wanted. Fucking trash. Cool, there we go. We are on our way. Hopefully we don't have to use it too much. I want to keep the Trident of the Oracle there due to its ability to give us a shit ton of extra MP as long as this, as well as the same outfit. Element C, this is going to be another 9933, 2 Imperial Medal of Honor. And then we will be set to get into the fight here. That is, oh, it's 99 with a 193. That is a great pull. That'll go over top. Ring of the Lucii is going to be usurped by Ragnarok. Tech Turbocharger can go the hell away. We're going to stack both of our strength items here, and I think that's our best bet.
Let's see what this...
Pull one of these elixirs early. Would you guys not run in front of it like fucking idiots, maybe? Of course, we would lose Ignis immediately. So Ignis has to come back up. I need him. I need to get his enhancement first. Probably should have waited to use that magic, but we'll be A-okay. Two, 3, 4, 5. I was just a little slow there. That's okay.
There's no way past that barrier.
Yo, that's pretty decent for a casual playthrough creature. But yeah, you'll understand what's going on in the run the more time you spend in it. Okay, cool. We're gonna get enhancement. I would love to see. Odin. I did not get it. I got Shiva instead. Great dodge there. He is all over me. The next thing I'm going to focus on is starting to break limbs if possible. That's a big no on that one, it looks like. This should hopefully pull me out of the way.
Here, this ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
Yeah, I gotta start breaking limbs as quickly as possible. When I die, it'll be a Mega Phoenix here. No break. No break. so great. But we are doing 4 grand cap on him, so definitely pulling the elixir here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get the hell out. The biggest thing that we can do is try and get these limbs broken, and I want to get them under 25 HP as quickly as possible, or 25% or 75% HP as quickly as possible. The reasoning for this is he has like a really big damage reduction going on before he hits that. Ignis, I need you to get a fucking... So I have to get him taking damage here. No matter how I can do it, I just need to get him in there. The second most important thing is I need to get these limbs broken. What I want to do is I want to break 3 of his legs and leave the 4th one until we have about a third of his HP left. And then what I can do is if I break those, if I break the last one, he goes into a vulnerable state, but it lasts a little bit longer, long enough for me to get about 9 to 10 warp strikes off, which is enough for me to do, all said and done, including magic and other things, around 125,000 damage to him, which is about a fifth of his HP.
Doesn't feel like we're making much headway here.
3, 4, this is worth it, 5. Oof, just got enough in. This will be another Mega Elixir coming up off the bat here, or Mega Phoenix. Okay, that's fine. Ignis was not the last one to die, so I won't be able to get the quick enhancement there. Come on. Get that on me. And this is basically about positioning and trying to sneak in as much extra damage as you can. Maybe tucking in a break or 2 here if you can get lucky enough to get one. There we go. I've never really gotten a break in before I've reached, 75% health. It's gonna be another Mega Phoenix when we need it. But right now. Ignis was not the last one to die again. Might be able to sneak it in this time. Nope. Quick dodge there. Need Ignis to get up though before I do this. This should be teleporting now. Nope. Yep, there it is. I have 5 left. And I have to hit him from the front here. 2, 3, 4, 5. And go this direction. We're getting roasted here. There's our second break. That's alright. We also have a new attack in this phase where he shoots basically homing missiles. And they don't kill you instantly. There's our third break. Cool. So I just need to make sure I don't target the feet here.
This ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
So I gotta break the front one, it looks like. I'm gonna risk it here, and I'm just gonna go ham on him. That's our only option because I'm basically doomed to die anyway right there. Sometimes this is why it's worth carrying a few extra potions into the fight, but I didn't want to. Didn't really feel like doing it. Two, 3, 4, 5. This time I'm going to swap over to the more aggressive, more powerful magic because I didn't want to waste the strong stuff on his early shield. I'm going to also aim for somewhere else besides the front leg because it's still too early to break it. This is going to be another Mega Phoenix here. And Ignis was the last party member up, so I can use the fast enhancement there. I'm gonna basically lure him over here. Hope he stays. Looks like he's not going to. This is close enough. There we go. Start taking extra damage. I did not want to break that yet. Fuck me. Alright, well I gotta go for it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I did it early, and I have to live with it now. Ah! I could have at least snuck one in there. Alright, so we tried our best there. But it looks like we'll be able to get stable here. I got clipped. Alright, may as well be aggressive. Just take what I can give him. Yeah, this is fine. Ignis is down. I'm gonna say I may have snuck out of... Yep, I still have it, but I might be able to sneak out of this. I just have to go ballsy here. This is fine. Last Mega Phoenix. Ignis is still up. I can get instant enhancement here. This is looking like it's going to turn out to be a pretty average fight, which I'm okay with. I gotta move. Did I miss with all those like an absolute nerd? Taking that for good luck. This should be all we need, though. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, dude, that was all the damage I needed. Please pick me up. That was literally it. That would have ended it. I just needed to get one more hit on him. That was it. I needed one hit. So... Oh, oops, not yet. There it is. Wow. A 6:16:39. That is exactly where I want to be. Like, if we get lower, that's awesome. Cool. That was it. 6:16. That is super, super respectable. Definitely not my fastest, but super darn respectable.
Might knew no equal until today.
That's it. I mean, no real big time losses there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll give you all 10,000 for completing the run that I wanted. Someone please remind me to clip this and set it as my run. That sent me an email. Four, so we'll add another 4 there. Yo, what's up, lemon cake? Dude, I love lemon cake. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm gonna pee, and you guys, while I'm gone, what's up, Demon? All right, Primus.